How's it going? Yeah. Uh, hey, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Collab here. For suppose somebody sending me a specific hamster or say frosty, and today we are back again with Genshin Impact. The home assistant went off real quick. I'm just like, what? But yep, Genshin Impact. We're back after 3 weeks. I think it was. Yeah, probably 3 weeks. What happened last time? Well, we were doing some story stuff. It's still continuously acknowledged that we are way the hell far behind. We are back in Sumeru still for the story, and yeah, I was doing a bit of that story. I had to do some kind of side quest thing that required a bit of reading, even though it was, yeah. I still have a problem with needing to read this stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes I just ain't feeling like reading, and I just feel like listening. Yeah, but I also ended up getting sick the last time I played Genshin. I was feeling a little sick in the chest slash stomach, abdomen, whatever. Yeah, it was a pain that reminded me of a time when I went to the hospital. So I was very concerned, also in pain. It died down a little bit, but the fact that it even showed up was the big concerning part. So I just kind of jumped off.
Frotmim the fruit.
Hello, Frot.
I'm snoozing.
Welcome back. Ah, yes, welcome back. It's been a while, Fruit. Yeah. But yep, we were sick that last time, so I decided to jump off uh, pretty early as well, because I think it was like only an hour in or 2 hours in, and I definitely would have continued on, though I would have been complaining a lot. So yeah, we're back again to do some more Genshin. This time, of course, more story. I have unfortunately not done that bit of side quest that I needed to do to continue my story, so we are gonna have to
Frotmim the
jump into
fruit.
that.
I've alive and well
Excuse me.
spectacular.
Oh god. I'm getting a little phlegmy or something. Ugh. I was not like this earlier. Ugh. That talking dog. Games like these get me all phlegmy, I guess. I don't know. Ugh. Genshin. But what was I saying? Oh right. Yeah, so I haven't done that side quest yet. I gotta run through that side quest. I'm probably just gonna skip everything. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I only care about the story now. I used to care about literally everything, to the point where I used to remember a lot of stuff about characters in this game, especially her, especially that one right there. But yeah, no. At this point, I'm just kind of in it for the ride of the story. And any other work I gotta do for reading, I'm not into anymore. Apparently, it gets me sick. Also, it gets me bored. For those people who haven't seen that yet, probably like 2 years ago or so during Inazuma. Ooh boy, that story stuff was horrible.
Frotmim the fruit. Hot take. Do you think Genshin is better or Honkai Star Rail?
Um, Personally, I like Genshin better, uh, because it's free roam. That's my kind of game. Honkai Star Rail, I don't like because it's turn based. And even though it would make me do even less work than I like to do nowadays for some odd reason, because I have oddly, I have how can I say this? This is probably gonna be very like odd to hear as well. I've been getting some weird commitment issues these days. I cannot commit anymore as much as I used to. So having me do even less work, I would think it would be neat, but yeah, no, not enough gameplay for me. Too much cinematic, too much standing there wondering what I'm gonna say. I haven't even played it yet, but I already know I'm gonna be struggling to like make content for that game if I ever did. I'm just gonna be like, wow, he did the thing. Look at that. The thing he did the flip. Wow, look at that. Wow, is that a woman? That's a woman, all right. That's a woman. Yes, it is. Hello, Firefly. But yeah, Genshin. I like Genshin. Honkai Impact third. That one's also good. That one's good. I like it. I couldn't handle the story much though either. It's another one of those games where I did primarily reading because it was all in Chinese, or was it Japanese? Doesn't matter.
Frotmim the
I got
fruit.
tired of reading that.
Honkai Star Rail is good to me, And Genshin, they are equally great in their own ways.
Hmm. The reason why I went earlier though is because it's somewhat a known thing that some of the branches, I don't even know how they do it based off of branches. Is it like Honkai Star Rail branch and then like Honkai Impact third branch or something like that? Well, they like Star Rail better, so they don't put as much work into Genshin. They work on the better games, the newer games, because it's better and newer. It's supposed to be, and that's an unfortunate truth sometimes for some games. It's like, well, we do have Genshin Impact, but we can do some of this wacky fixes to pity wishing on our new game, and not
Frotmim
this
the
one.
fruit. Go do DEM side quest. Please.
Oh, the side quests? You want to see side quests? You want to see side quest fruit? You want to see side quests? 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 I'm actually done with all these. Well, most of them. There's only a few that I just unlocked, and that's it. You want to see side quests?
Frotmim the fruit. A H.
You wanna see? Yeah, look at the amount of time I don't put into this game anymore compared to what it used to be.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
This game was good before. No, trust me. It still has a chance to be good, but again, I'm gonna bring it up. Commitment issues and the fact that it failed me during Inazuma really threw me for a loop. So I definitely don't play this game as much as I probably should. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, you know what? There's also another thing I want to do too. Hold up. Let me see if this is available. Are you good right now? No, okay. Well, that's still kind of a good thing. I could do
Frotmim the
this.
fruit.
I could fight the boss
Am
for
I
this
have
so
no
I could
words,
level up.
even though I'm typing words sunflower.
Yes, I have all the side quests that could probably keep me busy
7.
for quite a while.
Hello, mate. Your gameplay is outstanding. I'm loving your stream. Let's connect more on Discord to converse better. Feel free to add me at white right pointing backhand index berry 563.
To converse better. I'll go ahead and keep it to Twitch to Twitch E, Twitch to Twitch to Twitch E. What do we call ourselves? The streamer to viewer type of thing. Yeah, we're gonna keep it to that. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't do too much conversing with people during stream on Discord, unless I'm like playing with my friends or something. Yeah, I like to keep the metaphorical Audacity file flat, which sounds like a bad thing. But quiet, not rumbly, not noisy as hell. Yeah, I had some noisy as hell moments.
Frotmim the fruit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but black left arrow # bullet train equals skull.
Ah, yes. But yeah, I got a couple of things actually to do today, aside from just story, which is good. Actually, yeah. The good thing is that I'm not exclusively stuck on story. The problem is, I probably want to do everything else but the story primarily. So I'm gonna try to span out the things as much as possible, like working on Nervalet. By the way, for those who don't know, I got Nervalet, I got Farina. For those people who have not seen my Genshin streams in a while, yeah, I've also been working on Jean. She works for Farina, the little baguette goblin, and then this guy does his job.
Frotmim the fruit.
Pretty much.
Anyway, what's on the agenda today?
Yeah, thank you, by the way, for trying to keep me on track. Today, I want to do a little special event that's been... What am I doing? A little special event that came out recently. Literally like yesterday or the day before. And the reason why, and I'm going to be honest with you, I practiced saying this like yesterday on Genshin when I was on yesterday off of stream. Literally the reason why I'm doing this now is because I won't get to it later. I have 19 days and 5 hours, and trust me, the amount of time I spend away from Genshin, this sucker's going to go away. What I want to do this? The horn. I want the horn. I want another instrument in my game. I like instruments. I like fiddling with instruments. Instruments are fun. So yep, we're probably gonna fiddle with this and maybe do a little bit of story or that side quest I gotta do to continue the story. So yeah, I'm also gonna do this as well. Hold up, this is also part of my agenda. Hold up, boom. Since we're in wacky streamer mode, we gotta have all this up now.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Actually, I
Is this
could
level
have that
okay?
down. There we go.
Can you hear Paimon?
Yes,
Frotman the
Paimon.
fruit.
Thank you, Paimon.
19 days and 5 hours sounds lots of
Can you hear
days. Too bad I'm going not play it.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally me. I'm not gonna kid. I'm not kidding around with you. That is me. That has been me. Even Death knows that has been me. Where like I'm just like, oh hey, this thing's neat. All right, that's cool. I acknowledge it's it exists, and then I don't play it. That was like with Zhao, I think. That was actually around the first time I started doing that like commitment issue stuff. It's around when Zhao first came out. I was like, oh hey, I like Zhao, and then I didn't play for like a long time. Miss Zhao, Miss Wanderer, partially Miss Neverlet. All right, so let's just go ahead and get to that event, like right now. I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna stop talking. What's this? What I guess who this is from? Bingo, it's me, amigo. That's right, your best bud who's been down here in Inazuma. Wow, it's Rodrigo. It's Rodrigo Sanchez. I can't believe it. My best friend, Rodrigo
Frotman the
Sanchez.
fruit. Why is an NPC named Anthony in a fountain?
His name is Anthony. Hold up, I'm gonna look at him real quick. Missing you recently. Oh man, I ain't reading all that. See, this literally just that I ain't reading all that. I'm not ever usually that kind of person, but that's one of the times I ain't reading all that. Hey, that fool is named Anthony. That's right. He's looking for I think a ring or something that he lost, maybe. Either that or there was another guy that's stuck out there somewhere. But either way, he's trying to do something. What do you want? Not bad for today. What are you doing? You frightened me. I've been next to you the whole time. What are you doing? I'm not doing anything. Oh, well, you've caught me already, haven't you? I'm just an ordinary water fountain. What? But somehow people treat it like a... What? Oh, it's just an ordinary water fountain. But somehow people treat it like a wishing well. Oh, he's looking for coins. Turn their money away. Nothing But I could use that money. He wants the money. Just for need of money. Please don't tell anyone. Why do you need the money? Because of Ada, my sister. You may have
Frotman
met
the
her
fruit.
during the day.
A ring. Guess he made a great wish, getting away from his crazy wife.
She's suffering from a rare disease. She so often comes here to make wishes.
Frotman
Why
the
does it
fruit.
have to be her?
Lil
She's such
Bro
a
found an
kind,
exploit.
gentle kid. Why must it be her, not me? He's going somewhat make up for the medicine she needs. But I also work hard at my job, of course. If the Archons are watching, I'm sure they will forgive my actions. Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that dude needing coins. It's pretty wacky. Also, kind of funny that I said he was the fountain, apparently. What do we got going on here? Hold up. What is this? What? Is it looking at these? I don't... What is it? What is it looking at in here? It's been a while since I had it look at something in here. What's going on? Oh, the invitation. Got it, Chief. Did it? Says he was passionate for that awaken the burning rock and roll soul within all present. You got it, Chief. So what, am I going to Fontaine now? Because I still don't have any of that, like, unlocked for story. So I hope whatever area I do gotta go to doesn't have any spoilers and isn't locked behind anything. Oh, you know what? I should have access to it through here, no? It's Chronicles for the Institute. What is that called? What are you called, thing? Iridescent, Iritakia, Rockin' for... yeah, okay. I'm just gonna look for Iridescent. Iridescent. What are you, Iridescent? Should be on the top, shouldn't it? iridescent. This ain't what? This ain't your daddy's iridescence tour. Okay then. Let's go. I just did. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to Watatsumi Island. You got it, Chief. Not to Fontaine. I thought we were gonna go to Fontaine for some reason. Let's go! And then a little while after, we're probably gonna hop into some story stuff if anything gets locked off via days. Via login or whatever. I don't know. You there, Missy. You both of you there, Missies. Come here, I will make combat with you.
Silence!
Die. Die. You know what? That's it. I'm unlocking the cheat button. I'm doing the big damage button. That's it. You're all dead now.
Be humble.
They were both taken to soup. And promptly turned into soup. Where's the next location? Oh wow. That's dangerous. Let's have it hanging off of that thing. Jesus
so
Christ.
This is the venue, huh? Not half bad.
Kind of small. Hello? 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 Oh, right. You know what? I'm also going to bring this up again with the whole Genshin v Honkai thing. Honkai better for cinematic as well, like in-game cinematic. I'm not going to lie, because look at how small everything is here. Like, wow, this big grand venue. And then you come here and it's a little weaker of a thing. Just weaker. Where is it? Where do we go?
Ah, don't you worry, Jack Attack. We'll find that dog, even if it's hiding in Tenshukaku.
Jack attack?
Ito, it's just a myth.
A dog?
Whoa, compadre! And Paimon!
Whoa, dialogue and people getting paid for their voices. That's crazy. Yo.
You finally made it! Oh man, have I missed you guys.
And have I missed actual dialogue? It's been crazy. It's been a crazy however many years.
Oh, yeah, and this is Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. Jack Attack, you know these two, right?
Hello, Fontanian.
Hey, Mr. Dvorak, it's you!
I don't remember him.
It's so wonderful to see you both again. I feel like that lantern rite was just yesterday. How have you been?
I wasn't there during that lantern rite.
Pretty good. So how did you end up hanging around with Ito? Is he helping you with the iridescence tour now?
Oh, you better believe it, Minnie Melon. But that's only half the story.
Minnie Melon?
This is no ordinary iridescence tour. Me and Jack Attack are teaming up to turn this into the iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life tour de force of awesomeness.
Rockin' for life? What do you know about rock and roll, bullchucker?
Why is he doing a kung fu move?
Huh? What, you never heard of Bullchucker Rock before? Moo, moo, moo!
Cinematics of this game is horrible.
Don't try and understand it, Minnie Melon. It'll melt your mind. It's about letting loose. Come on, give us some lavender melon rock.
Okay, speak for yourself, mister. Sounds like you're the one whose mind is melting.
Just to backtrack a little, what's this dog you were talking about? I like doggies.
Just a local legend I heard about. Apparently there was a war between the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi not too long ago. Is that right?
Yes.
Such a waste. When will people learn? Make rock and roll, guys, not war.
Oh god, it's one of these. Oh no. You know, it should have clicked in my head that this is what it was gonna be like, but like, man. Make love, not war, man.
A tragedy to be sure. Countless animals were affected by the fallout. A raven, a bakedanuki, a weasel thief, and many more sustained injuries.
Oh.
Fair point. The animals didn't deserve that. But, and not to downplay it or anything, but didn't even worse stuff happen than that?
In the eyes of a rocker, all living things are equally important.
Is that why you cook them? I mean, so did this dog get injured?
No, the story goes that this dog was something like a ninkin. It would show up out of nowhere in the
Whoa.
middle of a battle to rescue the injured animals and take them to safety.
Oh,
Rockin' and rollin' to the rescue! A king among canines! Woo! There'll always be a place for him in the Arataki gang.
what did you hear about this?
In Rito, I was actually there while the war was going on. It inspired me to write a song about it. I was even planning to host a music festival around the same theme, but unfortunately, I couldn't convince my investors.
Oh, yeah. I heard all about that. They claimed they had to cancel their plans because of an accident at sea, but that was just a lame excuse.
Yes, they weren't optimistic about the potential return on investment. Plus, I don't know, there seemed to be some other risks they were worried about.
What kind of risks?
Good question. Risks only apparent to people with mora to throw around, I suppose.
I agree. When people have too much mora, they lose their rock and roll spirit.
Or they could just have more by spending more into that rock and roll spirit.
They do, huh? So what do you mean by rock and roll spirit anyway?
You know, the spirit of, you rock up, rock out, roll the dice, and roll with the punches. And that sort of stuff.
Oh man, get down with the corpos, man. And rock and roll, man. You just gotta go to San Francisco, man, and you gotta rock and roll, man. Pants down, man. Like, and tribal tattoos, man. Like him a little bit like a audible boomhauer. Very understandable boomhauer. Only boomhauer makes sense.
Huh. By that definition, aren't the investors the most rock and roll people in this scenario?
Anyway, point is, those chumps are out, and Arataki Ito is in. I'm running the show from here on out.
Oh, yeah, right! How are you gonna fill in for the investors? Do you even have any more?
I have faith in Ito. He tells me that the Arataki gang is a small but well-known and influential organization in this area, and has even been known to rub shoulders with the local authorities. Isn't that right?
Oh, you poor fella.
Rub shoulders is putting it mildly. More like they're always locking horns.
Hey, don't look down your nose at the Arataki gang. I got connections, all right? Even the Tri-Commission listens to what I have to say.
Paimon, continue looking down your nose.
Okay, Mr. Big Shot, whatever you say.
You can doubt it all you want, Mini Melon, but it's the truth. You know that guy in the Yashiro Commission? Well, he and I are officially bros. That's right. I'm talking about Toma, housekeeper extraordinaire.
Yo, your bros?
And there's the general from the Tenryo Commission, Kujo Tengu. I mean, sure, we're always ribbing each other, but it comes from a place of deep mutual respect.
Are you sure?
Mutual? Yeah, Paimon's not so sure about that.
So what about the Kanjo Commission?
Okay, fair. No first-name contacts there. But the Arataki gang is a big contributor to the revenue stream. All those fines we pay.
Fines?
Huh? No! I mean the taxes.
Yeah. Yeah, Texas.
But that's not all. Let's not forget my contacts outside of the Tri-Commission, huh? Amazing, talented people from all walks of life. Like the TCG legend, Ayato. Oh yeah, he's made quite a name for himself in the TCG circles.
He's a legend. Wasn't there an option to go up against him and beat him? Wasn't he like one of the first options to go up against and beat?
In fact, they got a saying now. Ayato of the South, Ito of the North. Ha ha ha! That's right. I'm the only serious competition he's got in all of Inazuma.
You sure?
Did you make that saying up?
Then there's the Fox Lady, VIP customer of Yukio's ramen stall and fellow participant in the Ramen Masters Championship. I was her only worthy opponent.
Ramen. Delicious.
Also, you know that lonely god in Tenshukaku? Well, guess what? Turns out it was her lifelong wish to catch one of Arataki Ito's events.
Really?
During the Drum-Along Festival, the Tenryo Commission were worried that their almighty shogun might have too much fun and lose interest in running the government. That's why they invited me over to stay for a couple of days.
You sure about that?
Wow, look at you. Sounds like you're really going up in the world. At this rate, you'll have made Shogun by the next time we see you. And then Paimon will have to call you Almighty Bullchucker.
The Arataki gang never ceases to amaze.
Well, I'll admit I heard a few exaggerations there myself, but regardless, Ito has helped me secure a venue for this event, and for that, I owe him my thanks.
Ah, it's nothing. Don't mention it. My bro Goro sorted it all out for me. Let's both go thank him later.
Wait, you know Goro?
Yup, I always knew him as General Goro of the Resistance Fighters. But I had no idea there was more to the story. Turns out, he has another identity.
What identity?
Rustle
Hey, Russ.
underscore
How's it going?
HOI.
What's poppin'? How you doing?
You've, heard of Miss Hina, right?
No.
Miss Hina, so you...
Hey, no need to yell, all right? Yes, Miss Hina. She's the one who told me. After falling for the Tenryou Commission's tricks at the Drum-Along Festival, I figured I'd find a new location this time, somewhere out of their reach, like, here, for example.
That's very out of reach and very in dangerous quarters. Very, very dangerous quarters. Somebody's got a step wrong and they go falling off.
So I wrote Miss Hina a letter, asking if she knew anything about the procedure for holding an event on Watatsumi Island. She wrote me back right away and said I could ask Watatsumi Island's general for help, and that his name was Goro. I was like, what? General Goro is the general of all Watatsumi Island?
So you know him as the general of Watatsumi Island previously, and now you know him as the general of Watatsumi Island, Goro. That's epic.
Close. Paimon's with you now, but what did you think general meant?
What do you mean? Isn't it like one general per squad or something?
That's
Yeah.
called a captain.
No.
Really? Huh. Well, either way, if it wasn't for Miss Hina, I never would have known. Pretty rock and roll, huh?
So rock and I read so rock and roll as in sock, and I was literally thinking he's in kicking position, and I thought I seen sock there, and I legitimately thought you're just gonna sock the sucker off that cliff right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Whoa, dude, so rock and roll, bro.
All right.
Hey,
Good
dude.
chat, compadre. I just remembered I got a meeting with Goro coming up. Gonna ask him about that dog situation. Gonna have to love you and leave you for now.
Hey, how about if you just leave me? No love. No love at all. So you don't want to join? You don't want us to join? We can help.
You guys focus on having a blast here at the festival.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
an
I
empty
can handle
venue.
this little canine conundrum.
It's a very empty venue.
There's still a few days left until the big party, so not everything's set up yet. But the jam zone and the roasted lavender melon zone are ready for action.
Those are instruments. I want to play
Have
those.
fun, compadre. Got a dash.
Can I play those?
What a character. Gotta admire his enthusiasm, though.
Gotta admire his likability to be kicked off a mountain, apparently.
Well, it looks like it's just the three of us for now. Why don't I show you the jam zone to start with?
Whoa, the jam zone. Let's get jamming. Jam. In the jam zone. Oh, yeah. This is jamming. Oh, all right. There we go. Is I gotta play this with controller? I'm probably not gonna use mouse and keyboard, honestly.
Here we are.
Be
I've
better,
supplied musical
but-
scores and instruments from various regions, including a horn I personally brought from Fontaine.
Oh.
You can play whatever music you like.
Ah, brilliant. As I will.
If you get tired, the roasted lavender melon zone is just over there. Ito says that lavender melons are rock and roll fuel. So what do you think? Want to give
They-
it a try?
They look like they've been just dropped on the floor and unroasted. In fact, the fire looks like it's done. Like there is no fire for any of the roasting. It looks like it's been done like 4 days ago. Not gonna lie to you. Those lavender melons are probably bad too. I don't think I want to try that. I guess that makes Paimon flying rock and roll fuel.
Hey, cut that out! Oh, lucky Ito's gone, otherwise Paimon would never hear the end of it.
Paimon's definitely a rotten lavender melon.
Let's change the topic. What other fun fun stuff is there to do here, Mr. Dvorak?
Well, we're planning to invite some more music enthusiasts, and we're still getting some supplies together so we can decorate the place a little.
Squidward
But
tentacles.
it could take some time. The Arataki gang has shifted their focus to the dog situation ever since I brought it up.
All of it was shifted towards a dog. Like there's a whole rock and roll venue, and now a dog's the focus.
Only one of them is actually sticking to the plan. Her name is Kuki Shinobu. She's out delivering invitations right now.
Shinobu.
Yep, that's the Arataki gang for ya. Everyone else goofs around while Shinobu gets things done.
I mean, we're getting things done. We're enjoying the venue.
We should help out. We can't let this event get totally derailed when Shinobu's out there doing her part.
Oh, I mean, are you sure?
Not at all.
That would be extremely useful.
All right, fine.
We're starting to get behind schedule, and a couple extra pairs of hands could make all the difference.
All right, fine. I said already. Jeez, calm down.
No problem. We're happy to help. So you need us to find some music lovers and gather materials for decorating. Was that it?
Exactly. According to the original plan, we aim to finish everything in 5 days, and then the big party can begin.
This venue looks like it's dumb.
Actually, give me a second. I'll make you a checklist of all the outstanding tasks. That way it'll all be clearer.
Would one of it be making the venue look better?
Oh, also, one other tidbit to share with you. Ito is planning to perform a song on stage on the final day of the event.
Wow.
Ugh, typical bullchucker always has to be the center of attention.
I mean, he did set it up, Paimon, somewhat, in a very dangerous location where there's a cliff, and not only that, part of the venue is off the cliff. So, I mean, I suppose he can. Why don't you do a song too, Paimon? Perhaps I'm a lavender melon. I love that song.
Oh, Paimon would steal the show for sure. No one would give Ito a second look after that.
Perhaps I'm an unknown god in a lowly world. My hair is plastic. It's so fantastic.
Pretty sure he'd yell out, Paimon's so rock and roll it hurts, and then he'd run off the stage, bawling his eyes out.
And then fall off the cliff.
Those are some bold claims, Miss Paimon, but that kind of confidence would serve you well on the stage.
Ah, Paimon's just kidding. Anyway, we'll be ready for that checklist as soon as it's done, Mr. Dvorak.
Yeah, we can't pay Paimon's voice actress anymore.
Great. Feel free to
suppose.
take a look around. I'll bring it over in a few minutes.
Could I play the instruments? I want to play the instruments already. I am here to play your instruments. I am here to show off. Through my fingers. And that is all.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
How'd you two get here?
Wow, Shinobu and Heizo! What a surprise!
You've been talking for such a long time. How'd you guys just get here now?
This truly is a pleasant surprise. Although, not that surprising, to be honest. I was just telling Miss Shinobu that I had a sneaking suspicion we might run into you.
Why do you keep thinking about that?
Doshin Shikanoin was talking about you constantly the whole way here. I guess the universe answered his prayers.
Doshin Shikanoin. That's a name. That I forgot about that, I think. That is a name that I'm definitely not gonna use though. Doshin. Not using that.
It's called intuition. Names pop into my head at relevant moments, just the way my mind works.
Have you tried not thinking? That sometimes works for most people.
Paimon sure wasn't expecting Heizo to be the first one to show up.
Boss nagged me to prioritize the Tenryo Commission invitations. He specifically requested Madame Kujo Sara and Doshin Shikanoin.
And you're still just some random girl wearing a mask, jumping in front of people like Batman, going, "Come to our venue!" and then leaving.
So, why isn't Sara here?
Almost certainly because she has no desire whatsoever to see Ito. In her defense, here's what was written on the invitation letter. Kujo Tengu, come meet me at the top of the Sanganamiya Shrine. Let's go nuts and have a totally rock and roll sumo wrestling match.
Jesus Christ. She would mix him.
If I were Kujo Sara, I'd jump at the chance to throw Ito off the roof.
See, exact. I'm not the only one who wants to throw that fool off of things. Like, everybody does. Why doesn't the bird lady want to? Like, it's crazy.
But then wouldn't Kokomi come and throw Sarah off too? All that stomping around on her roof, the noise would drive her crazy.
No, not if you do it silently, stupid. Or just throw him off instead of making a whole bunch of noise. The only noise that'll be made is him screaming and then silence. A lot of silence.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Madame Kujo-Sara's response was much more magnanimous than mine would have been. She gave us a basket of lavender melons to bring as a gift.
Take these. These will do well.
Magnanimous? I'm not so sure. Something tells me she's trying to send a message.
Melon. That is the message. Do you not like melon?
What message?
Melon.
If that Oni brat wants to pick a fight with me, there will be plenty of lavender melons waiting for him at the police station.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe the fact you assume that says more about you than her. So what about the other basket of lavender melons, huh? Is that one from you? What message are you trying to send?
The other basket is actually from a few of us at the police station. I chipped in, and so did some other Doshin who've arrested Ito before, and so did some of Ito's former cellmates.
That's actually kind of funny. Oh, hey there, that there Oni guy, eh? Oh, all right, I'll send him one of these lavender melons. I'm sure that'll be pretty good for him. Yeah, he loves those. All right, go ahead, suspicious individual. Take those lavender melons.
So, I guess this basket of lavender melons is our way of saying, there'll always be a place for you here.
Jesus Christ. Everybody wants to put him in jail, and they just won't drop it.
Maybe just give boss the melons and don't mention that part.
Why does everybody want him to be in jail? He's just chilling.
Sure. Well, my work is done here, anyway. Now that I've delivered the lavender melons and said hello to the traveler, I should probably get going.
Can you imagine being friends with somebody that's always like, I'm going to put you in jail, like one way or another? Jesus Christ.
Aren't you gonna stay for the event?
Don't worry, I'll definitely be back for the big party. But I have some business to attend to in Rito first.
Eesh, being a detective sounds busy. I got you running around all over the place. Oh, wait, Rito! Do you happen to know anything about a mystery Ninken that appeared during the war? Apparently a lot of people in Rito were talking about it.
Ah, the dog, yes? That was the inspiration behind this music festival, wasn't it? Shinobu told me all about it.
Oh, never mind. Paimon just thought a detective might have the inside scoop.
The way she said scoop. The scoop.
I'm only speculating here, but from experience, I'd say it's probably just a local legend. I doubt the dog even exists.
Got it. A detective doubts dogs exist. Writing that on my notes.
What's wrong? From the look on your face, you've got a vested interest in this situation.
Well, aside from the fact that you have a disbelief in dogs, nothing else.
Interesting. Well, since I'm going to Rito anyway, I can always ask around and see where it leads.
Okay. Are you sure it won't impact your work? How much do you charge for your service? Are you sure it won't impact your work? Genshin
Don't be
impact?
silly. If this matters to you, that's a good sign that it'll turn out to be something that interests me too.
I'm not sure what that means, but okay.
Stay tuned for more info. See you all soon.
No, right, because I'm the e-girl slayer, and if something interests me, then yeah, okay, I get it.
Seems like Doshin Shikanoin's quite the lone wolf. Well, I'd better get back to delivering these invitations. Gotta make sure the big party's a success.
Quite the lone wolf, and he still wants to continuously put people in jail, just like Sarah does. It's crazy. What you nod at me for?
In that
I'm
case,
sorry, did you
guess
say
it's time
something?
for us to get to work too. Wonder how that checklist is coming along.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's that list for you. If you can work your way through all this, we'll be back on track.
Jesus Christ, how long is that list? We were there for a while. Again, we were there talking for a bit. That's the second time I bring that up.
Great! Perfect timing, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get on it right away!
Thank you. I'm very grateful for your help. If you feel like flexing your musical muscles to take a break at any point,
Absolutely.
just come and find me in the jam zone.
Absolutely. Yes. The instruments. Allow me to present. What the hell is this? Now on 181. Jamming with the Irataki. Stream Carnival Ensemble. What's this? Oh. Oh. This is literally. These are rhythm games, aren't they? Edit, beat map, perform. And I get Mora. I like Mora. Not Mora. Primo Gems? I mean, I guess also Mora. What's this? What is this? Is follow Dvorak's checklist by defeating specific monsters, collecting designated Tevat regional specialties, or using the photo taking function to take pictures of specific targets to obtain the corresponding venue decoration. I'm sorry. Is one of the options a cat? We're just taking a picture of a cat for decoration. And that's crazy. That's wow. 3 types of ruin machines. All right. Primal constructs. I completely forgot what that was. And clockwork mecha. I know exactly what that is. I've been doing that for a while now. All right. What's this? Complete Twilight's Glow Nocturne first movement. Twilight Glow, the third movement. All right. So what if I just venue decorations? All right. Let's see here. Spotlight's on. Unlocked after getting the components in the Trillion Trinket Troll. That's a stupid name. Complete the meeting of melodies, Twilight's Glow Nocturne to unlock. Okay. Sure. Wait, is that decorations for myself? Can I bring some of those back to my teapot, I wonder? You there, fella. I would like to play around with some of your instruments.
Hello. Would you like to practice some music?
Yes. I would. I'd like to decorate the venue. No, I'll have a go.
Before you get started, you'll want to calibrate your instrument. Everyone's playing style is slightly different. Let me help you with that.
Help me with my style of... Okay. Oh. Oh. Drum beat on the... Oh, they're giving me a test. Okay. Wait. And just go to the thumb beat on an accented note. Adjust the decision line until roughly... Ah, okay. Okay. I think I get it. They're, Yeah, I got that a little late. I got that very late. We done here? Oh, okay, return. You got it, Chief. All right, can I do it now?
Hello. Would you like to practice some music?
Yes, I would. That's why I came here in the first place.
Great. I've been looking forward to hearing you play.
I would hope so. I was also hoping to hear myself play as well. Oh, man. They ain't got no free play? Yo, they ain't got no free play. I ain't got no free play. Man. Alright, fine. I guess. This one. Yeah. Fine. Alright, let's see what this is going to be like. In the performance, different notes will appear on the screen. He kind of looks goofy like that on that picture, I ain't gonna lie. When the notes fall on it, strike the decision line, of course, score points, and the amount of points scored will vary depending on the timing of your stroke, which I'm definitely going to get wrong multiple times if I'm going to be talking through the song. Okay. Long strip, hold the button. Yep, just like Guitar Hero. Yep. Instrument used in the interface theme will be based on the music by default. You can go to the settings menu to change instruments on interface theme. Oh, or interface theme, I mean. Okay. What's that? Is that a turn one? Is that so like DJ Hero? You gotta turn that a little bit every now and then when you're holding it. That's crazy. You got it, Chief. I'm ready to get a lot of this wrong. Oh, it's Neverlet playing a horn. Wonder if any of this is copyrighted. Meanwhile, playing it. This is riveting and all, but when do I actually get to hold the trumpet in my hand? Or the horn, I mean. Wow, perfect! Radical! Exponentially great! Wow, you're on fire! Oh, I got that one very wrong. That sounds like, hold up. That sounded a lot like, You know, I'm so glad that I decided to do this with glasses on. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was considering doing this stream without glasses to have, you know, more VTuberism going on. But, kinda glad I didn't. Oh man, I got that way too early. Wow, we did it. We got perfect 101. Good. Failed 0 apparently, even though I missed 1, I'm fairly certain. Alright. Sounds good to me. Give me some of that. I want some of that. Thanks. Give me this one. Give me this one. I want Primos. I'm not spending them at all, fun fact, but oh, this one actually has. Hold on. I'm gonna go quiet. Excellent. Wow, you're super sweaty. No, I suppose you should be happy. I'm getting Primos for this. Even though I'm not spending any of them now, I'm definitely going to need them later. I don't play this game as much as I used to anymore, so I definitely need as much as I can. Oh no! No! That was so good! The one circle? Really? I didn't mess up on the one circle, I messed up on... Man. God dang it. Just at the end of the song. I failed too. Man. Oh, whatever. Alright, what do we got here? Rex. 5 hours. 1 day. 2 days. 3 days. Holy moly. 4 days. Holy moly. Oh. Quite the song that does not match at all with the game. What was this? Oh, hey, Furina. It's the French. Silly for français. Oh, this one? Yeah. Yep, Hu Tao. Rex, of course. Thank you for the Primo Gems. I would have loved to have played with the instruments on my own. But, you know, I guess that's fine. All right. What have I done? I asked that like I did something bad. What have I done? There we go. Okay. Why are there arrows here? Gotta wonder that. There's some weapon. There's weapons here. Why are there weapons at a music festival? That makes me concerned. Very concerned. China knows what music festivals are. China slash, like Mahoyo, since they moved from China. Oh, what's this? This is people I gotta invite. Meeting of melodies. Meeting of melodies. Meeting of melodies again. Johnny, like a melody. I'm just gonna teleport to here and get that unlocked real quick. And then I think I'm gonna see what else I could do for that venue thing real quick, because as it seems, I need to wait possibly for a couple of days, maybe, for most of the stuff to be done. So I'm sorry, I was talking to the wrong person. Goodbye. The person I needed to talk to is over here. I was wrong. They're actually over here. Oh, you know, I might be able to talk to you.
Ad Astra.
Hello, Catherine.
Thank you for completing today.
You there. What do you need? We'd like to invite you. Oh, yep. Come to this place. To be truthful, that's where I got most of my creative ideas. Oh, you must have music you really enjoy, right? We could play it for you. Oh, that's a long list you'd be looking at. If I had to pick one, I might be this traditional piece from Konda Village. That's where I started my culinary journey, in fact. Would you play the piece if I were to hum the tune for you? Sure, I'll give it a go. Thanks. Yes. Oh, man, are we doing more? Oh, man. During a meeting of melodies, you must choose the most suitable note from a selection of notes to fit into the empty spaces of a track to match the hummed melody of the original song. Oh. Oh. I kind of know notes a little bit. Not as much as I probably should know for a guy who's interested in music. No, man. So what, do I... Oops. Select. Okay, select a suitable note. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what he hummed. It's all the same. Why is this? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, no, okay. I get what it's doing. Oh, okay, I get it. Yep. Okay. Let me test this one. Mm-hmm. You know, it would make sense for it to be here. So it's there. Harmonious reset. Okay. Okay, so we're on 2 now. Okay. Oh, dun, 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 dun. I got it. Hold on. Oh, it kind of goes down. Now that I hear that again. Hold up. He does go down when he hums it. Which makes it sound weird. Yeah, it goes down. It's dun, dun, dun. It doesn't stay in that same range of dun, dun, dun. It goes dun, dun, dun for some reason. I know what song he's doing. I think. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Wait. Is it cheating for me? Is it telling me what the answer would be? Oh, so it is. Hold up. It is. Why is it cheating for me? There we go. Man, I probably could have done it. Man, I didn't. You didn't. Personally, I feel like maybe some bass notes could have worked well with attempting to put that together. That took 4 minutes. I didn't realize it was timing me. God dang it. Yeah. I suspected that you were from Konda Village yourself. It sounded like the original. Alright, I decided I'm heading to this festival. Maybe immersing myself in the music there might give me some new ideas. I'll move my food stall over there. Not that my skills are most impressive, but I'm sure I'll add them to the atmosphere at least, eh? Yes, bring your food. I love food. And your black and white milk. Yes. Bring it. Bring that dongo milk. Delicious. And you got sushi. Those are big as hell sushis, dog. Hey, give me some of them. Is that salmon? Is that some of my omega salmon? Give me some of that. I want some of that. Hey there. Do I gotta do another thing for you? Yep. Did I hear you wrong? This music. Is this a music festival or a food festival? Music, and a serious formal music exchange to boot. By the way, do you have any music you enjoy? We can play it for you right now. Oh, that's Paimon. I didn't realize that was supposed to be Paimon. Oh, you're serious then? Well, I do have something in mind. I can try humming it for you. Could you try playing it then? Sure, I'll give it a go. Well then, this is quite a lovely surprise. Oh, I know this song too. I keep saying I know this song too, like I shouldn't, as somebody who plays the game. Yeah, it goes up. Oops. All right. So we did it. 51 seconds compared to the whole 4 minutes. Wow, what a brilliant recreation. And I strummed it one note at a time. That said, even I have no clue what this song is called. Don't worry, me neither. A fox-eared customer of ours, a fox-eared customer of ours likes humming this one when she comes over for some ramen. She's one of our VIPs. Came around a few days ago, in fact. Or I wouldn't have remembered that song at all. That's just precious. I can't believe Yai Miko likes humming that song that's playing right now. I guess that tells you that all you need to know about... Oh, me and music, eh? Looking for a good stall, I'd recommend you look for Tomoki. That fellow's got the right adventurous spirit. Even if he isn't a fan of music, he should be interested nonetheless. You got it, Chief. I already talked to him, though. This is Tomoki, right? Yep. Tomoki. You got it, Chief. Getting people to the venue. Oh, hi. Hey, oi. Or Aoi. Yeah, how's it going? I'm here to invite you. How strange. No one's ever invited me to go attend such an event before. That's sad. That's why we're here. You must have music you really love, right, Aoi? We could play it for you. We're serious musicians. Music, you say? Well, there's one that I heard a long while back. I was your height when I heard it last, I believe. Madam, I am 500 years of age. In fact, our height is not that much more different. Sure, I'll give it a go. It's gonna be another guy's hum. It's gonna be funny. Okay. What? That's the Genshin Impact. That they put the Genshin Impact on the shoulder. That's the Genshin Impact. I know that one. Yeah, dude. Yep. It's with the liar. That it? You got it, Chief. Yeah. Which they put the Genshin Impact in the side quest. Dream Aria. Composed by... Oh, well, I guess we're done. That was 44. That was a little bit longer. Ah, lovely. It seems you're quite the dab hand at making others' wishes come true. Yes. It's been almost 20 years since I last heard this tune. Oh, 20 whole years? Jesus! It was a boy in the neighborhood who played it for me. Oh. His wish was to travel and see the outside world. It's just a shame that I couldn't have been the one to help him. Well, would you look at that? I've strayed from the topic. I'm afraid I can't help with this music festival. Okay, here we go. Tsukumomono groceries can't do without me right now. So I'm glad to have heard this once more. Thank you so much. Okay, so I get it. We've basically been led on a goose chase, essentially. I asked multiple of them like around, and they all tell me the specific guy that probably would have wanted to go, and I somehow picked the right guy for the first time, seemingly. So that's cool, I guess. There you go. We get more of that. What? Event venue. So, meeting of melodies. Is that... Oh, venue decorations. Hold up. Can't submit. Deverex location. Sure. I could do some of that. And you know what? A little bit after some of this stuff I'm done with here, I might get back to the story.
Would you like
No, actually, I'm here to
Oh,
to make
really?
decorations.
You've got the things from the list? Great, I'll take those. Thanks so much.
Yeah, apparently I just spoke with some people, and I guess they were the things, which is a little weird. Okay. Thanks. Wait. Oh, that's the artifact stuff. First thing I thought that was the thing that allowed me to change my stuff. So what do we get? Oh, I could kind of, yeah, is it the lighting? It might be the lighting. Yeah. Oh, and is the Suku, who's there? Yeah, he's there. Hey, Tomoki. Yeah, that's right. What's poppin'? Hey, look at him. He's the homie. He's got the octopus balls. Look at him. He's got that not taiyaki. That's the other stuff. That's the fish. That stuff is delicious though. By the way, I had it like the start of having it was probably 5 months ago, and it was amazing. Definitely longer, maybe 6. But the point is, I had it very recently, and the fact that I never did before that is both amazing and horrible because that stuff is great. I'm a very basic guy for that though. Love octopus balls. Takoyaki, there it is. How did I forget that name only slightly? It was only slightly, but it's shameful that I did at all. I got the yes, I did it. I did it. Switch. I'm kind of so-so on this thing, honestly. So yeah, I'll just switch that out. Hold on, it should be in here. It's my quick menu. Should be using that instead. There it is. Yeah. And now, let's see how this sounds, alright? I'm just gonna play it on controller for now. It's gonna be extremely simple. I'm gonna do that.
Paimon, coming
oh
in!
god, that's loud.
Paimon, coming in!
Boom.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Hush, Paimon. I'm musicking. Let's see. Holy moly, he keeps going. Yo, I could hold up. Oh, it's a holdable one. Some of the time it just holds on its own, and I'm gonna be honest with you, as a wacky music guy, it kind of works when it does it on its own. Let's see. Let me try this note first. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, it seems like there's only two levels to it as well. For octaves, that's pretty wacky. Although I feel like it should make sense. I never used a French horn before, but probably doesn't make sense. Hold on. No. I have to now. I can't. I hold on. Here we go. I need to go keyboard now. Hold up. I need to go keyboard. Hold up. Just that when the music hits, guys and gals, when the music hits, it hits pretty good sometimes. And you want to do something with it. So let's see. Okay. Okay, I see. Yep. It gets a little crusty a little bit when there's too much audio, but that's I would assume because of the probably the sample rate maybe that they have these instruments at. It sounds a little muffled, I feel. But it was pretty neat. Let me see. Trying to do a song. There we go. Yes. I get to Star Wars now. Hooray! Let me see.
Rustle _ Imperial March.
Yes. It definitely works better for the lower notes though. I'm not too good with playing supportive high notes with main low notes. I'm usually like supportive low notes to high notes. Let me see if I could. Nope. Oh wait a minute. Why does that sound familiar? I mean, I know I was trying to do Godzilla, but that sounds like something else now. Oh. Dang. Hold on, I got it. Yes. Let me see. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot I don't have a third level. I can't exactly do the higher notes. So I gotta do it on single hand then. Man, that's unfortunate. Yes. Man. It's crazy. I like this trumpet. This trumpet's funny. I could do things with this trumpet. Oh. Messed it up a little bit. Yes. What other song could I think about? Hold up. How did it go?
Rustle _ Orcania of Time.
Funny Sonic. Ocarina of Time. I actually don't think I know any songs by memory since I never really played any Zelda games. I think the only song that I know that I've usually play every now and then is let me see. Nope. Even then, I think it would be a little difficult to play with only two levels. Nope. I think it would have to be that one. No, wait, no, it's nope. was it Lost Woods? Was it? Let me see. What other wacky songs can I think about? That I could at least try to do with only 2 levels of notes here. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. Oh, no, messed that up. Hold on. Yes. Yeah, this thing's good. I like it. I like the French horn. It's awesome. I like to get to hold notes. Ooh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I need 3 for that. Yeah. Darn. With the way I play my instruments, I need 3. And I even gotta go lower. Hmm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, hold up. Yeah. No, I think it's lower. No? It's right there. Okay, so I gotta do the lower notes then. Yes. Oh. Man. I'm enjoying that way too much. All right. That's enough. We got to get back to the story. Got to get back to the doing anything. Aside from that, I'm going to definitely fiddle with that though off the stream. I got a new toy to fiddle with now. That's great.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Uh-huh. Thanks, Paimon. Loved it. Love this French horn. It immediately got it too. You know, theoretically, if I felt like I was done, I felt like I got the thing I wanted that whole time. And I remember this one time. But yeah, I pretty much got the thing that I felt I want. I should complete it though for more Prima gems. Well, there's Yai, of course. Oh, look at Yai chuckling with her pink fox self. Oh, isn't that precious? And apparently one of those things that I found in Neos VR, the weird, uh, what is it? Otter-looking things. Yeah, those things are funny. All right. Oh, there's a. Ah, yes. Why, thank you. I understand how to perform. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, and it literally did say someone to put a long note in there too. That's crazy. Should I do a wish? How many days we got on this? 6 days? For her, specifically, I'm not really interested in having her. I got New Verlet. Like, trust me, I'm the kind of player that's like, alright, one team fits all. Nobody else. And yes, that does make it bad for, what is it called? Not the chasm. The thing you get 600 Prima gems. Yeah, it does make it bad for that, but yeah, I'm definitely the kind of player that's like, yeah, only need 1 DPS. If I get a new DPS, I'm playing with them now. And that's it. She is a DPS. I already have my boy right here who already does DPS. As much as I'd like to be able to use Arlecchino, I don't need it. That audio's a little loud. Hold up. At least for me it is. Now bring it down to 4. Everything else seemed fairly fine. Oh, hello. I could use you as a tester. Shoot him. Strike the target down now. On point. Jesus. Okay, so let me actually check to see if I've actually done everything for today on this thing. Yep, I've done these 2. I've done, what is this? Oh, right. Defeat the things. Defeat ruined machines, spiral constructs, and clockwork mecha to obtain lamp-making components. Do we not have lamps there already? Wait, I have to kill things in order to get the, like, stuff to make lamps? We are actively committing acts of a slight murder just to get what we want? That sucks. God dang, dude. Like, sure, they're not on the good side either, but at the same time, we are actively looking for them to get the stuff we want. Why? That's kind of mean, dog. Man, all right. 3 types of ruined machines. Is it gonna tell me where to find them? Search guide. Ruined machines. Oh, those things. Okay. That's not clockwork mecha. Oh, that's ruined machines. Okay, okay, I get it. Those are primal constructs. I see. All right. So we're going to Sumeru. Somewhere. Somewhere, apparently. Yeah, this is definitely deserts, and this is definitely Fontaine. But I like how this one's just like, oh yeah, no, you can find them anywhere. It's like I'd like to know what specific location, because I've seen them before. I don't remember where to get them or find them. Probably in the chasm, maybe. But for now, though, oh wait a minute. Oh, this really doesn't tell me much of anything at all. Now, does it? Man. Oh, right. You know what? I actually did have stuff to complete for you. I just remembered. I need to... Right. I need to get one of these. In order to get one of those, I need to fight a boss, which I'm going to do now.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in...
Actually, I could have done it here. I don't know why I backed out of that. There we go. Okay. I could probably fight some of the other bosses, but for now, though, I think I'm just going to try for him. It would be convenient to fight other bosses, though, to get a chance at getting some of that stuff, in case I don't get the object I need or the material I need. Some of that wacky stuff that allows me to just trade. Big-eared you thing.
Stabilize.
I forgot to do water first.
Settle down.
Oh right, I also forgot. I don't have that sword that does that thing.
Wind, hear me.
Kill him.
Let the world collide!
Where'd the rest of my balls go? Ow.
Stabilize. Silence. Be sanctified.
Die! All of you! Cease!
Bow your head.
Power!
Solidify!
Infinite power! Oh, there's more here.
The tides beckon.
Oh, forgot water.
Stabilize!
I keep forgetting I gotta do that first.
Silence!
Oh, good. I have my ultimates. Big ears.
Barbados, guide us.
Time to shine!
I will have order. Solidify! Let the mighty be humble.
That could have killed me.
Settle down.
May have ulted slightly at the wrong time, but it came out all right. We ended up doing it. Ooh, we got 2 of the thing we need. That is so good. Oh, that's excellent. We definitely didn't miss out on 1, and we got 2. That is really good. Wait. Now I want to try another song real quick. Wait. What was it? How did it go? Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Yeah, no, I can't really figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out later at some point. Right. Let's upgrade my boy. He's got the either the money for it or the energy for it. My boy. That's my boy. That's my son. That's my boy. There he goes. He now has more power to his ultimate, and not as much power to his secondary thing, which I should be... You know what, I might raise that up a little bit. Okay, I thought it would actually want me to do, like, this thing at 5. I was wrong. I'm gonna need more of this. And this, apparently, as well. But good. We gave our boy more power. Now, does anybody need anything else? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm probably gonna keep that green thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep the green thing for his for more level ups or whatever. You're pretty good. Your weapon still needs more level ups, which I should put into you. But Jean also needs her sword to be leveled up as well. And well, as you could probably tell, I'm gonna do that one instead. She does put in a few hits more than Zhongli does. Actually, the most he ever does is just kind of... He just kind of pops his shield, and that's it. You know, I just also realized something. I needed more energy recharge for her. So maybe I will work at that as well. Or work at that? Work on that, I mean. In fact... Yeah, I'll save it for a little later. We're gonna get to the main story already. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. 100%. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'm gonna get to the main story. So then a little bit later, I can take a wee bit of a break, and then do more stuff related to leveling up our characters. So let me see here. Where was that side quest at? Do I still have it? I probably don't. Start of the gaze from a certain god. And emptiness and deception. Character currently involved in the quest. See details. Vulpes Zerda Chapter 1. Vulpes Zerda. Vulpes. Where the hell is Vulpes? Did I miss it? Splendid sky that day. Strange object. Vulpes. Continues blessings from dusk. Did I miss the name at all? Oh, there it is. Duh. Yeah, I haven't gone to see Catherine in a while. Why don't you just go have a look? You got it, Chief. I thought I already talked to her. She sent me out to go do a thing, didn't she? That's when I got sick. That's when she sent me out. That's when she sent me out to go do things. Ah, yes. Next thing you know, I'm going to start speaking Irish. Or an Irish accent. I don't want to be speaking in an Irish accent. Because then people start to get a little confused with why I'm speaking an Irish accent. Oh, hello there, Catherine.
Traveler,
How are you?
you've come at a good time.
I came at you at different times as well, and apparently you and I are speaking again. I was in the desert the last time we spoke, Catherine.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
Catherine, why are you giving me this dialogue again?
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia Forest's inhabitants.
Catherine, it's this... We've gone through this.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received word that a section of the Avidia Forest seems to have become contaminated.
Oh.
Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region. The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable.
And I am the only dashing rogue that might be able to help.
That's why I want
Of
to
course.
ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
Yes.
This is forest business. Maybe Tainari will know something. Let's go find him.
Oh, and there she goes. She's just up and left. You know for a fact, or not, you know for a fact. I know for a fact that I've gone through that before because I think last stream, I also explained that I accidentally walked up to Catherine one time and interacted with her. And that was like a bit of story that I kind of missed. Yeah, no, I still feel like I've done this before. What was the quest I was doing prior to this? If not, it's like, I was in the desert. I was sick. I felt sick in the desert. That's where I was last. So why was I... Man, what was I doing? This is, like, actually tripping me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys and gals. This is, something. What do you guys want? Don't mind me, I'm just here traveling. Should I have just teleported? I probably should have. I remember this, like... Or I also don't remember this at the same time, which is odd. But, you know, I remember it in the sense of, like, I walked up to Catherine before. Why did I talk to Catherine again?
Stabilize!
And why am I in the forest? I guess that's another extremely important question. Because I could have sworn the thing I was doing in the desert was that side quest that was required of me. I didn't complete it yet. It's weird. That is crazy, dude. I also could have just teleported here, but whatever. We're here. I swear. Look, he's going to tell me to go out into the desert. Look at something in the desert. Hi, Collie.
keep your voice down.
I don't remember this guy. Jesus Christ, that look.
Tainari, everything's spinning.
Oh boy.
Am I going to die?
Don't know.
Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die.
Jesus
Is
Christ.
that true?
Wait.
I feel like I'm getting lighter.
Like we're on speed here a little bit.
What happened? Tainari, is he?
A little loopy, perhaps?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
Don't tell them. I'm not dying. I'm dying. You're not dying. I'm not dying. You're right. Tainari, my organs. My organs, how do they look? They're still inside of you. Oh, that's not normal. They should be inside of you. Oh.
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Man.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
Oh, no.
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to look inside.
I thought it was a case of not wanting to go do something.
It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
The contaminated region? It's not possible. It's probably the contaminated
So
region.
that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so. Got it? Traveler, Paimon. Let's step out for now.
You got it, Chief. You have left the room with Tainari, really. I
Mr.
couldn't tell.
Forest Watcher, how is my son?
Oh,
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him.
Oh.
His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind.
The grass of Vishanti? Wow, just like Doctor Strange.
A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water.
Oh. Is that why I was out in the desert earlier?
They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia Forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
She's right there. Tainari, Kale's right there. She's right there. Kale. Hey, come here. Kale. He wants her help. You should not have him ignore you.
All right. Thank you.
Kale, you're right there, Kale. Kale. Hey, I'm trying to snap. It's not very audible. Kale, come here.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yes.
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia Forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region.
Yes.
There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Yes. Quickly, before that little guy dies or something. Are we gonna teleport there? Oh yeah, we are definitely teleporting there. And I think we're just gonna talk to caravans. Oh. You there, fella. What's going on with you? Amir.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
Homeboy's just got some unopened boxes behind him.
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Days, whole days, huh? Nobody's known about this, huh?
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's odd, considering it's been days. I feel like you should know about this.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pool together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
Oh, man.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest.
The forest, the desert, the forest. How about we go take care of the job?
We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late.
The forest?
Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies.
Mental anomalies. The forest, the forest.
We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts?
And now he's having a high in the forest.
How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
It was creatures.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
How the hell is that not believable? Literally in a world full of dragons, goblins, ghouls, literal Conria that had all that stuff going 500 years ago. Stuff happened because of Conria. How is that not believable? It's a crab. It's a big metal crab. A big robot crab. There are constructs that walk around as different looking creatures. How is that not believable? Tell me.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
How is that not believable to you, Pipe? We have seen giant serpents made of the same stuff. Likely the same stuff. Is that a crab? Is that a crab? Is it that crab? Didn't see any of the Avidia Forest field guide. Is it that crab?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this.
To be new at being a crab? Dog, it's a big crab.
It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away.
Yep. You mean like a crab could do? With a knife? A crab. Guys, we're just talking about a crab here. Is anybody else not weirded out by that? Like, the fact that we're making such a big deal out of a crab? Let's go to the crab and get the stuff.
We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long
Why
gone.
why were you shocked? It was a big crab. It took your stuff. It was a big crab.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
The fact that there's even a dog just sniffing at the ground, that's unusual. In the world full of the unusual creatures. It's a crab.
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation.
And who was it?
If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
It's a giant crab. Like... the hell? Why are there two guys? Hey.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab.
It's a crab. This guy literally calls it a crooked crab. Why is it such a big deal?
However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables.
It literally likes shiny objects.
A caravan carrying a large amount of
Come on.
mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken.
Not even the child, by the way. Just the toy. The toy was stolen, and the crab's like, thank you, little child. I will now scuttle away.
Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
I'm having a crisis from this. I'm having a eerily similar crisis that I did like back in Inazuma, like that story, the whole marriage proposal story going on that I was somewhat forced to sit through. Like we're really having a story right now about a crab, a giant crab. Is that it?
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
It literally hides away and acknowledges the caravans as the place to get the stuff it wants. It's practically just a creature looking for food at that point. It's a big metal crab. Is this what we're doing? Are we really doing something related to a big metal crab? Because it likes to steal items.
You haven't tried capturing it?
Okay. Tainari, look at the way he's dressed. You see how common he looks? Yeah, it's a big metal crab, Tainari. What is he going to do to the big metal crab? Tell me.
We have, but it's too agile and fast.
Exactly.
However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby.
All right.
Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Oh, I'm so sure that this big metal crab is going to be quite the adventure indeed, isn't it?
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with.
It's a big mechanical crab. I would have assumed so. Considering that somebody made it, I'm fairly certain they would have made it with the ability to be faster than a human.
10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on.
It's a big metal crab. What do you
Didn't
think?
academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from?
I don't know, dog. The big mechanical crab store? Let's go take care
Our
of it.
salaries even got slashed because of it.
Oh, man.
Who would have thought that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
You guys couldn't tell that the robber was a big mechanical crab? Oh, I'm sorry. Did he wear a big mechanical suit? Could you not tell? Did he go, yes, hello there. I would like to see your credit card information. What? Why? Why is the story about a big mechanical crab now? What is this? All these guys are getting their stuff stolen by a big mechanical crab, and that's the most goofiest thing.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
Yeah, we did. We learned that 1, it's a big mechanical crab. 2, it's fast. 3, it lives in the forest, mind you, the place that surrounds us currently. And 4, apparently the common people have tried to stop the big mechanical crab. That's
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical
Why?
constructs generally act according to their given commands.
why is
If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times.
You mean to tell me that the crab stole the goods off the caravan, but apparently a small baggie on you was like, oh nope, I should have grabbed that. The crab said.
Oh, are you planning to... Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it
Really?
lives in the contaminated region,
Oh, really?
and it comes out to steal mechanical components.
You don't say.
If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions.
Homies are really like, actually, by the quadratic of the square EM64 squared to the big mechanical crab. It's a crab. It's a crab, Tarnari. It's a big crab. We go to the crab. We just lure the crab. And then we take the stuff back.
Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only
Yes.
wasting time.
Yes.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later.
Man, really. Just kept the bag,
We'll
huh?
also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
The crab to fall for it. The crab. The crab. It's a crab. What is it? Man.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
No, we're fine.
I'll have to decline that offer.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
It's a big crab.
We're professionals.
Man, just that large bout of energy I exerted there for that. Jesus. That was a good amount of, like, needed energy, I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a good amount of energy. They kind of brought me back to, like, just having simple fun again. I'm not gonna lie. Because, man, this got real stupid real quickly. This big mechanical crab needs to be fooled properly. The big crab, you say? The big crab that kind of just wants mechanical stuff.
A silence fills the air.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current
dead.
perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Really, what makes you say that?
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
The criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the sumpter beast with the components on board lead the way. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
I gotta regain my health somehow without alerting this thing.
Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled.
There you go, buddy.
Let's give it something to eat.
Yeah, come on, pal.
Alright,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, calm down. Also forgot to do this. What?
Did you hear something?
Yeah, that's not a crab.
Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
That's not a crab. It's got 4 legs.
It looks strong. Be careful.
It's a little guy, actually. I thought it was supposed to be a big mechanical, like... These guys were hyping this sucker up. A big mechanical crab. I mean, it's big for crab size, I guess, but, like... I was expecting, like a mecha style of size of crab, like a new arena boss or something. But no, that's just a little guy. This is a little guy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's little guying around. Look at him. He's scuttling, and it's still not a crab.
Solidify!
Shower me with
Gotta heal him this way. Hey, buddy. Come on. We're gonna need that stuff back. Bully.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
Paimon, how do you... I know my quote's about it not understanding us, but how do you understand it, Paimon?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
All right.
I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts,
Jesus.
but they don't belong to you.
That's a whole box.
Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
Aw.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
Doesn't understand
Can't
us.
be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple, programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
It's been seeing mechanical components, Tainari. I would think it is responding.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
It's like a little dog. Look at him.
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a... So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It understands us. It just nodded yes.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off.
I thought we were supposed to follow it.
We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return,
Oh.
I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
It literally nodded at you, Tainari. What are you gonna say? That's by chance again this time? Maybe. Does that count as an understanding?
I'm not sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with.
How are you supposed to be the smart guy?
We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
He's just kind of chilling. Oh, Jesus. Set up little traps to blow it up. Man. Right? Again, like, it comes back to it. Like, it's not a crab, but it's to that little guy. It's just to that little guy. Like, really. Homeboy literally scuttled off with all that stuff. How did it do that with no hands?
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Ah, thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass?
Yeah.
Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me, just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Like they do that, we literally just left that little guy. Nope, Kale is busy. Okay. Apparently Kale is busy. There it is. Jesus Christ. Alright. Paradis. I thought there was a teleport point next to the village I needed to go to. Fine. I'll go here. But that was definitely not the village that we had to go to for the little guy. To gaze from a certain god. Oh my goodness. It's this way, isn't it? Wrong way. It's this way. Right? Wrong. It's this way. There it is. So I gotta do another side quest as well. I'm not even sure if it's gonna block me off from continuing the quest. Paradis. Paradisara. Hello. I've arrived from somewhere. Hello. Oh, I would have liked to have unlocked that. Catherine!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
Okay, now I'm a little confused. Are we continuing with our quest that we were doing a bit ago? You are Nahida, right? You haven't been reprogrammed by the doctor, have you?
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Paimon, we're also not supposed to be revealing their, name. Stupid.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I mean, I don't know. But I do believe.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Oh.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards.
Oh no.
Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Oh no.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
We need to hurry.
Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he was only number 2.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in.
Did you see us looking at the crab? Kind of funny.
You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
I may have forgotten about them. Not gonna lie.
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Oh, good. It's gonna be like super awkward now because you already spoke to him just a bit ago. You just gonna be like, Oh. Speaking to me about other things? Oh. Oh, good. Now I have 2 things. Okay, so now can I... Yep. Actually can. All right. It's a little awkward, but... I mean... Here, there... Heal the little guy. Right, fine. But the mission's here. In fact, this is... might be my main quest, actually. Hold up. Yep. A gaze from a certain god. That is, in fact, my main quest. And this is the side story quest. Man.
Melus.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
You know what? Let's see if we can maybe finish off what's going on here. Because it's definitely going to be awkward. Like, oh, hey, hello, I'm doing something else now. Wow, look at that. I should definitely be using these. Hello, Kale.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, you're standing next to us like a bit ago.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
Let Kale do the precise dose. She's a little sick herself. She needs that feeling of being helpful in case any extremely negative things happen with her. Yeah. if feeling like you've done a lot of good in the world is definitely good, especially when you're leaving it yourself.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child.
Oh, see? Look, Ollie, you could do a
He
thing.
gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable.
I wonder why.
I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
You got it. Wait, so hold up. You want me to help and not her? Dog.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you.
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight.
That's far away.
I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Oh, look at that. Collie, there you go.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale. All right, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
You know, I kind of realized that everybody has a hood on some part of their outfits. Or some characters have a hood for some of their outfits. None of them actually wear the hoods. Except for maybe like the Fatuis. Don't worry, everything will be fine with Tainari around. Don't worry.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I think you'll understand why once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful.
I actually put none in you. I didn't say anything about you.
Let's return and find that crab.
All right. Yeah, we did it. All right, now's the point where I feel like I could start to do the main quest. Yeah, we got that fella taken care of. Collie's doing a very good job at the pharmacy now. So I feel fairly confident that we can get back to this. Sumeru rose seeds. You know, I should probably go back to the teapot at some point very soon. Hello. Oh, this place is beautiful. Look at that. This would make for a killer greenhouse.
Traveler? It is you!
Hello, Hypatia. Or, hey, Hypatia. Yep.
It's Hypatia!
Hello. Long time no see.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
That's it. We just said her name. Hypatia.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life? Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
No, man.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Jesus Christ. The divine. Ooh. Oh.
You did it! Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last.
Yes, you finally reached your big wacky thing. Congratulations.
When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Jesus Christ. She.
That sounds incredible!
Actually, we're here for Tainari.
Oh, alright. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you.
What was that again?
Remember?
No.
I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
Oh.
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Current self?
You can do that?
Do you believe her, Nahida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some Spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
Should we be doing this? Aren't we like... No, it should be fine if we just keep walking, honestly. We don't gotta do this. We were literally on the
It
way to...
took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Oh.
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh, hey, look at him.
My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
Man.
The second was a human. My family.
Hey.
My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination.
Jesus.
The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Yeah, it is pretty funny.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
I am the end of all.
What was that?
I am the bringer of death. They all betrayed me. That voice is hard to do. Man, I used to be able to do voices like that. They betrayed me. How could they? That child died. How could they betray me? Maria much? This is neither the greater Lord's consciousness, nor the King Deshret's consciousness.
Did we actually just see the Balladeer's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
Little G, Hypatia. Little G on that god.
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a Filthy mortal heart.
No.
Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Holy Jesus.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
Wake up, Hypatia! Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I scare you?
You, why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me?
I mean, we're not hiding from you. We are literally talking to you.
I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
A lot of it was dark to me, friend. Did you not see all that darkness? A lot of darkness in there. A lot of self-made light as well. I mean, sometimes you gotta make that light, but like, that's like fake light. That's some fake light right there. That's like the light. Literally, a fire was lit. That was aggressive fire.
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I already lost my mind?
Maybe, a little bit. Little M on that mind. No, all right. See you later, I guess. Nope.
Wait, something isn't right.
Oh, hell. It's the Popo. These fools ain't gonna do nothing. What? Catherine! No! Those fools touch Catherine. Nope. I see you. Those fools just stabbed Catherine. Oh. Tenari, where the hell did you come from?
Okay, we finally lost him.
Oh.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Hello.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Yes, it's me.
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
Oh, good. I'm a little confused with something. I jumped over to her body as well, which means that her body was also one of the options. Yeah. It's, also Catherine is dead. That kind of sucks.
After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
Like, the Catherine, though. Is nobody concerned about the Catherine? This time she didn't just transfer her mind into my body. Our minds swapped places.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
Yeah, it was a little weird. Again, bringing up the point that if, her body was one of the options, then,
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
probably back in her body.
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology.
It's God. It's godly.
Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore."
No, man.
But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahita's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's in a code that only we know.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh?
Didn't Nahita use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida herself. The starlight refers to the people of the desert. Lucian's lies refers to the Academia's plans.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
I feel like it.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Maybe.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I think I know what that project is about.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahita's body?
The Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god.
What?
Turning the Balladeer into a god, Paimon. It's God Balladeer, Paimon.
Do you have any evidence?
I saw a nascent god under construction. Hypatia also showed us a so-called divine consciousness.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Yes.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis DI and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self.
Oh.
If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru Village.
Oh, man.
Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
The Fatui's also behind some of this.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert for now.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route.
You got it, Chief, or I could just teleport.
Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
You got it, Chief.
Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Let's go. Finally, we're on to the desert stuff. Even though earlier we were on to the desert stuff by accident. At least seemingly by accident. I'm not too sure what went on the last stream, honestly. A bit of a blur. Ooh. I like how the sand mixes in there. Getting a little sandy.
We finally made it to Caravan Ribat. It's pretty lively here.
Everybody just kind of standing around.
So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
That's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's indeed quite impressive. Truly awe-inspiring.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
God dang it. Another edgelord.
Huh?
Hey. Alhaitham! Where did he come from? Yeah, literally.
Over here.
Oh, okay. Yep, that person was looking at us. A little suspicious. Oh, okay.
Went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Wow. Look. Multiplayer story mode. I can't believe it. It's finally here. Alright, we're done. This guy and his bounty hunters.
Where did he
those
go?
Mercenaries.
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
I mean, I feel like we could have shaken them fairly easily. But, yeah, thanks.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You
No.
do have a point.
Not actually. Did you participate in the Sage's big project?
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the Sages can offer.
Stop looking at me. So you are actually looking for me?
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting.
Oh, okay.
The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time.
Yes.
To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
No. It must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again. World, forgive me.
Oh, Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
Situation is a little complicated. I can't share what I know just yet.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right?
No.
No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
Maybe.
That's right. We have the same plan as you.
God
But
dang
we
it.
don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Sounds good.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
I like how the music kicked in almost perfectly. Let's go! Wait. Oh, man! God dang it. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Yep. I already got that unlocked. So, pretty good to go to travel around fairly quickly.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa. This landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Oh. Froze there for a moment. Got me concerned. Hello, people of the desert.
Wow.
I am here to speak with you about traveling things. Hey. Back away, unnamed VTuber. You... Hey, what did I just say? Hey. Look, just because he's green doesn't mean anything. I mean, he's wearing green on his ear, but I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. The VTuber.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
I think I would have. If fairly, maybe not easily, maybe not close to easily, but I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. I would have laid you out flat in the sand. You would have been, you would have been a part of the sand, actually, probably. Turned into particles. Yeah, dust, nothing more.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
I kind of resisted. Did a very poor job. He He very well resisted you, actually.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
It's also a VTuber.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
He kind of reminds me of, like... I'm really trying hard to think about it here. Because, like, I was getting, like, an image of a character. You know what? It's definitely probably because of his hat that it keeps reminding me of, like, a Sonic character. Like, not a Silver, but like a Knuckles, maybe. Like some guy who's just kind of, like, protecting somewhere, and that's kind of it, you know? He's just kind of doing his job.
I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
I don't trust him as much as you seem to think. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
Yeah, you're gonna kill him. You're gonna do something. You're gonna kill a guy.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
Did you lie to us?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you?
What did you have it at that whole time? Look at it. Sucker's big.
And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is it a mission from the sages?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Mixing both of them will suffice, perhaps?
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Hello, Kitty.
Wait, Dia?
You are like the lion. I will name you Mufasa.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure.
Kind of funny.
Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
I think maybe the both of you two should listen to Mufasa. She sounds very serious. One of you is just a VTuber. The other of you is verbally edgy so far. Neither of them can afford to be distracted by Dia.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Dia, strike them down.
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Oh, hey, Purple.
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
Oh my goodness.
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Oh, those two are gonna remind me of Power Rangers again. Actually. Oh yeah, nope. Never mind. I was thinking about something. I was thinking about Sino and Alhaitham there, in the subject of Power Rangers. Sino, would you stop looking at? You're not gonna kill him here. You're inside of a building meant for protection. Or no, I mean not meant for protection, but you're here to avoid the sandstorm. Yeah.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
No, maybe us and Mufasa could have a nice conversation.
Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down.
Jesus. The village chief, huh?
Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru village.
Candace.
Our savior has come at last!
Alright, just Candace.
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have our gratitude, I suppose.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
You'll remind me of the navy blue Ninja Ranger. And Deo over there is the maroon one.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
When Mama Spear appears, she tends to take care of all the business that goes down, Paimon.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand.
You have one of them thingamabobs from Yu-Gi-Oh on your head, Candace.
As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started.
You got one of them Yu-Gi-Oh artifacts as a headband. That's crazy.
And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
It kind of sounds funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia.
Oh.
Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I don't know, Paimon. She was doing fairly well. You know, when things don't go well, you just cut out both sides from the equation.
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files.
Oh.
What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself.
Yeah. So you just like, you just walk around in the academia without a shirt on? Is that what you do?
I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
Oh?
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge.
Oh.
The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
Jeez. So you then decided to exile yourself?
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions.
It's kind of
I
funny.
will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Cyno seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
Oh yes, as do most VTubers.
Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
If it's still too early to trust him completely. What if that's the whole story was just made up?
Well,
Too early to
Cyno,
trust.
if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
He had the earpiece.
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
From the very beginning, Alhaitham was... The sages were watching me from the very beginning?
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Oh.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward?
Seems like we got our own little, like, Scooby gang going on here. That's pretty cool.
So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages.
So, which one's Daphne and which one's Velma? I might have a slight idea who, Scooby and Shaggy are. Just a little bit. As much as I would like to be Shaggy, Alhaitham? Nah, sorry, bud. You're already wearing that green-ish colored look there. Yep. Scooby, yeah, I really don't gotta explain much for Scooby. A little obvious. So I guess that makes me Fred.
Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
What about your encounter with me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember...
Are we gonna be given a choice?
You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Now that you mention it, things did go like that.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Oh?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Candace, she actually just showed up. Just kind of there to help.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out.
Oh, hell. You too sometimes, huh? That's crazy. Up top. Yep.
My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here.
Oh, little smile. Look at it. His little smile.
But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
You know, a lot of that does seem very convenient that, you know, things kind of ended up tying together the way they did. A little oddly convenient.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
The hell?
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home.
What?
I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Oh, okay.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
So is it like a blinking at any advantageous moment to not get sand in your eyes type of stuff, or...
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Yeah, but how does she do it though? Because like, it's a sandstorm. Like, doesn't that get in your eyes? You know. Also, the both of you are not wearing a lot of like clothing, so I'm fairly certain that the sand would, you know, hit the skin a lot and hurt. I mean, I know I'm not very well dressed either for that type of situation, but
Down. That means the sandstorm's over, right?
oddly enough, it seems like nobody would be prepared for a sandstorm from how much of nothing they wear. How much of, not nothing, but so little.
Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
Has anybody tried wearing goggles, maybe?
When you put it that way,
Except for Amber.
even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Nice place. Very small. Oh, a little kitchen here. Look at that. Oh, it's nice. It's stone, everything. Look at that. Like Adobe. Look at that. Oh, it's so neat. That's supposed to be where the bed area is? A little uncomfortable. Yeah, it's pretty nice though. Hello. We are here to save the day. Jesus, why are we going so far out? No, just right here. Alright, I keep forgetting we basically have two things open. There's not a sandstorm anymore, Candace. This should be fairly easy for you now. What's going on?
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Good job, Candace.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Her stamina's really something else.
Ah, here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
The Flame Mane.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Yeah, teamwork. These guys are about to get hella mixed. You guys will not be touching me at all today. You are about to get erased.
Here comes another wave!
You are all about to get
Let
erased.
up!
I am about to destroy the whole lot of you.
Be sanctified.
Your existence
The creature
is now
stopped appearing.
meaningless.
Was that the last
Your
of them?
purpose is to simply not exist.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Oh, good, another old guy. Hello, Chief.
Huh? Who are you?
Assumingly the Chief, Paimon.
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the Chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
That's an enjoyable name. Hello, Anpu. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent.
So common.
Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Oh.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Hey, don't mind me. I just checked on the time. Let's make it sure. Making sure about things. 11:06.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia.
Jesus.
Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest.
Oh, look at that.
The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Apasia was also nearly exiled to the desert. Fenari also brought this up.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh,
gotta make that clear
you're
earlier.
the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
I'll help too.
Is it
But
because you're
why is it-
reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound.
Yes.
But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
That's why this is a great opportunity to watch him. It'll be fine. Day and the others are here too. Yep, it's a
I'll be
great chance to
grateful
watch
for
him.
the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates.
Oh.
Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
I felt like they're former for a reason. Alright. Well, it is 11:09. I'm not exactly done now, but that does mean that I will attempt to start doing other things that I felt like I should have done a little bit earlier. But I was kind of fiddling around a lot with just listening to the story and such. So let's see if I can get right to it. Let's see here. It does have to do with more leveling up of stuff and maybe even some artifacts, perhaps? That's not where I need to be. Let me just remind myself of what's going on here. Alright, Jean, that's right. You have this one, I think. Yeah, we're trying to find a better artifact for her so she could do slightly better work. Also, for the fact that we're kind of trying to look for more energy recharge since I switched her sword out from this one. What is that? Okay, then. You probably didn't hear that at all, but... yeah. Alrighty then. Fairly random. Oh. Alright, getting back to it. Yep, as I was saying, gotta get more energy recharge since I switched this sword out. Regaining thoughts. Right, yeah. So we're just gonna get some more artifacts for this one right here.
Water comes in many flavors.
Yes, I'm aware. We're gonna go back here, though. We're gonna take it all the way back to Mondstadt, since we're kind of getting close to the end. How long has it been? Yep, 3 hours. We definitely gone on longer than we did last time, I think. Which has only lasted like 1 hour, and then I got sick. We're gonna save that, I think. We are going to put what we have been getting, though, from this whole list that I don't need, like stuff that I don't need, into here to try to get a energy recharge thing. HP, that's Geo. Actually, that probably could have been good for somebody, maybe. I don't remember who, though. So I guess it really doesn't matter. A lot of the stuff I've been trying to get for what's his face. Funny Hydro Man. Defense. Anything that has defense or anything that doesn't seemingly help much, I'm just kind of throwing it in there. And the more we can throw in there, the better. Probably would have been better, though, if we would have been able to put all this stuff into, like, more artifacts. But considering we're kind of troubled a little bit with that, we don't have the artifacts that we want to be leveling up right now. That doesn't really matter much. 12 out of 12. We could go higher, I'm pretty sure. In fact, most of these, I think, yeah, they're just kind of garbage. Garbage. Is 17, 18. We could do 2 more. That's defense. Healing bonus on that one. I'm going to save that one for good measure. And defense on this one along with attack. Okay. We went to 18. Mystic. Let's go ahead. This one could be the one. Ooh, okay. It's definitely looking better. No defense. Okay. Don't really care about that one much. This elemental mastery, don't care about that one. Attack. She scales off of attack a little bit, if I remember. Yep, nope, defense. So I think we might be good. We might actually be good. That was, nope, okay. That was one of the ones that we wanted to focus on. Not that. Here we go. Boop. Defense, we got crit rate, crit damage, which, well, she's only made for, or made around doing her ultimate. I don't really need that right now, much. So, yeah. We especially need that defense moved. So, we're gonna hope that this one gets no defense. But we do gotta remember it does have energy recharge, which is good. No matter what. So let's, there we go. 2 into there. Come on. Don't be defense. Don't be defense. Please don't be defense. Be something else. Not even energy. EM. EM. Not even that. Come on. That's good. Since she does go a little bit off of attack. Wait, that was defense. That was a defense one. No! I need... Why? I just remembered that. That was the thing that we kind of need. Yeah, I think it's attack that we want on this. Because of what her stuff scales off of. Man! We were so close. ¿Por qué? Alright, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Should I? Yeah, I don't think there's a way of just putting on music. So, I'll just BRB. I really gotta go anyway.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Can I get them to not? I forgot how to get them to not talk. You know what? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll be right back. BRB.
Which should I choose? You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you? Welcome. How can I help you? Fountain. Hear my wishes. And a radish soup.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you? Star-Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Hear my wishes.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
And a radish veggie
Ancient
soup.
alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Fountain. Hear my wishes.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Ancient alchemy truly is
And a
fascinating.
radish veggie soup.
Which should I choose? Welcome. How can I help you?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Hear my wishes.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles.
Guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild. Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles.
Guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
All of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Which should I choose?
Fountain. Hear my wishes.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles.
right. Hello. I'm back. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I could just do it from here, which is extremely convenient. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Just use my Stream Deck, also known as flexing. Mighty.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are...
Not now, Nuvelet. What was I doing just then? Right, we got a defense artifact. Want to get more to try to get a better one of those. Was there anything else? Right, there was more that I got aside from just that. HP, okay, I guess that ER is probably the best that we will have. Crit damage, attack. Does any of these have ER? No. Alright, so we're good on our flower, still. Fingers, or hands up. Did not want that to be. We have that energy recharge at 18.1, which is very nice so far. But what we are looking for is something even more, something even greater. And it is a problem when we aren't able to find said greater things. That is a problem also because I remember I kind of put in all of what I wanted to throw in, like as a garbage, like a piece of garbage. So
every journey has its
that's a
final
bit of a
day.
problem.
Don't rush.
Especially since one of them is had some stuff put into it. Only 4's worth of stuff, but still a problem. I should be probably using this one in particular as fuel for that new one that I get. Yeah. Let me have a look-see here. This could be for Farina. Some of this stuff, at least. This stuff has defense. I'm not gonna need that. A lot of defense. Some of these things, yep, defense. I'm gonna keep that. You know what? I guess I haven't seen that one specifically, but I might just go ahead and keep that one. EM. I don't know, this one also has EM, I just realized. You know what? Just to have that extra bit to throw in there, why not? And then this one as well. Okay. We're starting to run out of stuff to throw into the garbage disposal here. So, please, give me the one that I'm looking for. Give me the cup. Yes, please be one that is attack. HP? Okay. It has energy recharge, but it also has defense. Which, not the best. Animal damage bonus. Yeah, no, this one may not be garbage to me specifically because I kind of need that ER. I really need that ER. I do. Alright, hold on, let me see. I found more stuff as well that might actually help me. Usually if I wasn't streaming, I'd be able to put a lot more thought into this. And, not be... It's a little confusing to say, but, like, driven out of focus by continuously talking. Usually I'd just be kind of thinking a lot in my head. And not really talking or trying to do content type of, like, conversations. This might not have been very bad. I'm not gonna lie. We got more energy recharge, the thing I wanted. Yeah, this one might actually be better. Wait, healing bonus. That's HP. Ugh. If only it was healing bonus. A bone. The bone. Why? What was the other one? Wasn't it the flower? The flower. Yeah, no, I feel like we're pretty good on this one right now. crit rate, crit damage. This is pretty much the same thing, just organized a goofy way. Attack is up 19. Attack is up by 39 in this one, but I'm pretty sure it's because I leveled it up. At this point, I think we're good on that one. I'm assuming. Because she goes off of attack or whatever. This one, though. Ooh. Not good. Not particularly good. At least I don't think it is. Let me actually look up real quick, because I do a little bit of... Let me see. I do a little bit of meta slaving, so to speak. And I at times have a website tell me what can and cannot be good from time to time. And why it can and cannot be good. Let me look for Jean, who is only what is that, S? Oh, yeah, only S in the support tab at C4. Yeah, this one's at C0. So it should be fine. I don't have any of these other characters, right? No. Plus, if I remember correctly, she's still supposed to be the better one for Farina. So we're pretty much good, I think. Yeah, we're pretty good. We don't have the bird, so pretty sure she probably would have been another good option, though. Let's see here. Animo sub DPS. Nope, we want Animo healer support. There we go. What do we got? So we got the Freedom Sworn, of course. That's our sword. Skyward Blade, yeah, no. Viridescent. Here we go. Sans. Let's look. Sans is attack or energy recharge. Well, we have attack. That's good. Right here, more specifically. We could do it that ER, though. Oh, wait. I just kind of realized something. Why did I switch this one out when this was flat ER as opposed to this one, which only has 18.1? Why did I do that? Hold up. Where was my brain at for that one? What was I thinking about? Good lord, no, put that back on there. What am I doing? Why am I not having ER? I need ER. I literally have the thing right there. ER. Look at it. Look. Right there. ER. Sounds. Goblet's Animo damage bonus. I've not been finding any of that, apparently. Though I think I'm good with attack, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, come to think about it, this HP one wouldn't be that big of a problem either. Like, I have just base attack because it works with her little perks and all that, but I mean, maybe having more health for her along with more ER would also be good. Circlet, we have healing bonus, crit rate, or crit damage, which, well, no, we're good there. We're fine. I'm staying there. Yep, this is HP. And the sub-stats we want is attack percentage, energy recharge, crit damage, and crit rate. Let's have a sniff at that. Attack percentage, yep, we got plenty of that. We definitely don't want that defense. That's still a problem. Though, we are at full fivers, which means that we could switch one out. And what will we switch it out with? I actually have no idea.
Kesha Gandhi.
Hello, Keisha.
Hi.
How's it going? Hold on, let me come back over to chat real quick. Yep, don't mind me, Kesha. I was just looking at the at some of the Genshin tier list stuff and getting a little bit of info for what would be best. As somebody who is overly casual for this game nowadays, I do not take the time at all to do studying myself. So I let the holy power of metaslaving do it for me. The great power of the internet. Wasn't there a thing here for that, though? Oh, yep. Look at that. There we go. Apparently, healing bonus is 32%. Really? People want to quit wait? Wait? Yeah, yes, quit wait. People want to quit wait on Jean. I thought it was a whole, like, healing bonus thing for Farina. Okay. Well, I'm sure they weren't thinking about Farina.
Kesha Gandhi.
Yeah.
Love Genshin Impact a lot.
Oh, okay. I thought you said loved because I was about to be on the same boat there for a moment. I loved it a lot back in like what, year 1 and year 2. After a while, it got a little stale. That Inazuma story really turned me off from playing the game. But here I am catching up horribly. Fun fact: I'm still back in Sumeru. Just to let you know. Right. I'm trying to get back to where I'm supposed to be right now for what I'm doing. That has defense with it anyways. It's not like I'd be doing worse. Aside from having more HP, maybe. And less attack for her little healing boost. Maybe I can get more. You know what? I'm going to try to get more. Let's get more. You know what? I'll do it this way. Let's get more for Jean and possibly the other two. So I kind of forgot what I needed. I'm not going to lie. Death kind of told me what I needed, like, to hunt for, but, yeah, no. I slightly forgot what that was. At this point, I'm just kind of here and happily here. Just kind of smiling. Getting more artifacts, possibly for Jean, if anything. Yep. Let's go. Hopefully the energy recharge I put into Jean just now does enough.
Kesha Gandhi. Where are you, FRM?
America. Fair note, you might hear a wee bit of an Irish accent from me every now and then. Don't worry about that.
Gather!
Strike a pop!
Every now and then I do tend to just kind of do an Irish accent.
Wind, hear me.
Let the world collide!
Solidify! This is order!
Silence!
Use the rest on these two.
The tides beckon.
Oh man.
Shower me with
Die. There we go. So I actually couldn't really... Oh, okay. The energy recharge was very good for her, actually. Jesus. That was a necessary, like, energy recharge she needed for her, for a better build. That's good. Alright, what do we got here? Defense. What the defense? I don't like it. But, I'm from America. Kesha, by the way. I think I forgot to answer your question. Correctly, that is.
Stabilize! Bow your head.
I mean, I could do my ult.
I swear by my sword! Time to shine! Strike a pose!
Order guide you. Settle down.
Kesha Gandhi. I am FRM India.
Let the mighty be
Oh,
humble.
nice. Give you more energy. There we go. That went swimmingly. Yeah, so I think we have Jean fully figured out now, for the most part. Maybe a little bit more energy recharge. So maybe a little work on those artifacts. But yeah, we got her good so far, I think. At least for how I play. Pretty much almost gets her ultimate back. Defense. Ugh. Disgusting. Give me more. And stop giving me defense.
Solidify!
I keep forgetting to do this first.
Silence!
Wind, hear me.
Let the world collide!
Come on. Ow. Farina, you have taken a hit.
Stabilize.
Quickly.
This is
Drop a
order.
rock. Oh, that's
Settle
good.
down. Be sanctified.
Fire. Oh yeah, this Jean is looking really good right now. Love it. Definitely a lot better than what she was before without that ER. And for some reason, me choosing the thing that didn't have ER. Defense. Oh, base defense. Brother. 2 defense. Brother. It's disgusting. Why would they give me defense? I don't know why they keep giving me defense. Why?
Solidify.
Shower me with the...
I swear by my sword.
Time to shine!
Order guide you.
Go as one! Yoo-hoo!
The tide is beckoning.
Yo, I got them a little quicker that time, I think. That's pretty good. Didn't even need a skill for that. Come here, can I grab that? There we go, Gene. Alright. Let's see what I get this time. Please don't give me defense. Oh, 3! Hopefully none of them are horrible. Brother! Double sub-defense. I mean, I guess this one has a healing bonus. I suppose. That's kind of what I was looking for Jean, just with ER though. So nope. This one's definitely possibly a get trashed kind of artifact. Unfortunately, like it's pretty alright, but I already got my stuff. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and leave this for now. I think the next thing I will do is see what other characters we have right now. See, you need the big whale, right? You're actually maxed out on the stuff that matters. So you're good for now. You, I have not done work on you in many a millennia. I need to keep working on you. I need these for you, though. I think you're good on that stuff so far. I'm gonna get this to max. You, we can definitely do more work on you. Personally, I feel like she's good right now where she is for healing. I just get that good percent of healing from her already. Be kind of overkill to get any more. Oh, we could get more books for her, though. Will I? No. I don't think I will. Let me see. Yeah, the healing. Is it burst damage, field entering, exiting, field activation, healing, continuous regen? The thing is, I feel like our characters have their health pretty good already. And regen pretty good. So, like, it feels very overkill to get more, in my opinion. Also, the fact that I kind of also don't want to put in the work for that. I'm not gonna lie. You, I'm fine with. Yeah, I feel like we're kind of like in a checkmate right now. A little bit of a checkmate, so to speak. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go ahead and toss out all those artifacts that we don't need and possibly throw them in a Gene, if anything. You know, something I should be doing is finding another character maybe that I have, that I own, and seeing if I could get some artifacts for them as well, as opposed to being happy with Jean and that's it, because she's pretty good right now. She's in a very good position. I think this is for Kaching, if I remember, or was it for what's her face? Official, I think. Yeah, no, I think we're good for just throwing everything on a Jean until you finish her off, and then start getting more for everybody else. Okay. Just trash everything. With all this garbage defense. This one's alright. I'm gonna keep that. But oh, we got 2 of them. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, this one does have energy recharge. That was the circlet. We could get that for Jean. Hold up. We could get even more energy recharge for Jean. Mama Knight. I can't believe it. What do we got? 10 out of 12? We'll throw some of these into there. I think these ones I'm keeping. Brother, we'll do it because we need to fill up the thing. Select material, auto add. Oh, my bad. I did not mean to do that. Did I? Yeah, I put that one in there. I don't want to do that. Here we go. I want to unselect that one. I said there we go. Unselect it. Okay, well now we're at 15 when it was at 18, wasn't it? Oh no, I think it was 15. All right. We're good. Let's do it. Please get us the thing we need for Jean. Even though she's actually fine right now. Why? More attack. Oh, well, we got some crit damage, I suppose, but more defense. HP on that. We don't need this one unless we have another wind guy, which we got a couple of wind guys who could probably use this. In fact, a couple of wind guys probably could have used the last set of artifacts I threw in the trash. Man. Diadem. That looked like a different one, but okay. What's going on here? Oh, good. They want us back there again. God dang it. Alright, so artifacts. It's the hat. We have... Where is it? Oh, hell no. Did I just throw it away? Did I just throw it away? When I did the auto ad, it threw it away, didn't it? Hell. Yeah. Well, this one had energy recharge anyways. So, we're good. Yeah. This one's defense. I mean, the extra stat I get could be energy recharge. So, you know what? Let's put an extra 4 into this one and let's see what we get. Please, energy recharge. Ah, man. It's more fuel for the fire. That sucks. Alright. Energy recharge. No, we are not switching off of that. That is a godsend. The fact that we actually realized that. Energy recharge 5.8. What is this one at? 11.10? Or not 10, 11.0. That's attack. That's also attack. I mean... HP, double HP, and this one's energy recharge with defense, though. Ugh. I don't want. I'll keep this energy recharge to myself. Crit rates. We didn't. Yeah, no, I think we ended up accidentally selling all the flowers we could have had there, too. Which kind of sucks. Man. Crit damage, though. Crit damage hat. Which is that? Which is this one again? Healing bonus? Yeah, now. Crit damage. I just remembered. I did say I have a little bit of overkill for the healing. I was gonna say if we find. Wait. Oh, I got confused. I looked at Farina's goblet, not goblet, but her hat. And I thought that was this one. So, little unfortunate now, is it? Yes. Yes, it is. The fact that I sold the little tiara that I could have used just now. You know what? It probably would have been like one of those moments where I didn't see the main stat. It probably would have been bad. Yep, so I'll just take that victory at least. I did that once before with Farina, and that's why she's a little broken right now. As you can see, I have a hydro damage bonus goblet. It was HP for more damage on, you know, the overall. Speaking of which, do I have an option to do better with her? I don't think I do. This is the thing that I switched it out for, by the way, the HP goblet. I thought, like, I forgot to read the main stat, and I thought it was pretty much more HP. I wanted the more crit rate, the more crit damage, and all that, but yeah, no, I nerfed her a little bit, I think. I believe so. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, but boy, was I a little furious, I'm not gonna lie. Did I actually not get any goblets for her? I probably sold it, now that I think about it. But that auto sell thing, man. That's actually the first time I did that by accident, fun fact. Alright, well, in our attempts to do any kind of work, we kind of failed on doing that work.
Anybody?
Hello, Annie.
Hello.
How's it going? Right, we're requested to go back. I want to do more work for my characters, though. You know, let's do another boss. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Anybody? Good, how about you?
Bing chilling. Thank you for asking. Ooh, we got some loot. Hello. Oh, it's Collie's birthday. Look, it's the little cauliflower's birthday. Happy birthday, cauliflower. Look at you. So precious and green-haired. Look at you. Anyways. She gave me pita pockets. I love pita pockets. I'd actually never had a pita pocket. I had pizza pockets and pizza rolls, which I call pizza pockets because I just feel like calling pizza rolls pizza pockets is better. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Right. I was gonna fight a boss. Yep. And upgrade somebody's talents. I might actually put all the energy into getting her books up, honestly. I could be spending to try to, you know, fight bosses. Get some of that, get some of this up, this battle pass up, but I don't have it purchased. So it doesn't really matter much. But I could have gotten this. Oh, not 10 times. One of these, which is like fight 3 guys. Could have been for quite a bit. I might work in the books then. Let's work in the books. First I gotta turn that into resin though. Not turn it into resin, but get more condensed.
Did you see the thing I did last week?
Oh, what'd you do last week? I might be forgetting about it. I might have seen it, but I might have definitely forgotten about it. Oh, right. The resin thing. Well, now definitely would be a good idea to, yeah, do the bosses. But it's too late. Event venue. What is going on here? What's this? Oh, yes, thank you. I guess we fought Clockwork, which is a little weird considering we didn't go to Fontaine. Or the Clockwork. Oh, the thing, right.
Anybody? I asked the Survival
that's
Games
right.
admin
Yeah.
to open a doc server in Evolved, and he did.
Yeah. I actually looked a little bit into that. And I have seen that they have another server up as well. For I kind of forgot what the other modded thing was. But yeah, there's probably another map. Why does it play that music on that? It changes. It's kind of funny.
Anybody?
I see
Omega, there it
my
is.
own work.
Yeah.
But
I would have been
also see
interested
the
in
meaning
Omega
all the endeavors of the
a
people
little
of
bit
Fontaine.
as well, but
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
thanks, Neverlet. But I'm not sure I want to do that specific thing again. Yeah, I remember the last time I played Omega, I was playing it with my friends, and I streamed it for a bit. And it was going to be one of those things that I was planning to play with Naomi on, but they actually never managed to show up. So yeah, ended up making this big old like mansion type of thing. Had a bunch of rooms for my other friends at least, and one time, man, the one time I bring all of my good creatures with me to possibly fight a large assortment of other good creatures to either get more souls, to either get more of anything else, or to just survive. I find a really special shark that was like the OP tier of creatures, not like Omega, but kind of like, what are they called? Starfall or Cosmic? Yeah, it was one of the Cosmic ones as a shark, and I didn't have one yet that was Cosmic as a shark. So I was like, oh, neat! I could start doing this now for undersea stuff. You know, being really overpowered. Yeah, and almost tamed it. I was swimming underwater, avoiding its attacks and all that. I was doing a very good job until I logged out. Yeah. It just logged me out. I forget if it was like the power or I highly doubt it was the power. It might have been the internet going off. I'm pretty sure I just logged out because I was able to try to come back in, but the timer for coming back in takes ages. So yeah, my unconscious body died and the 30-minute timer was up. So I was like, yeah, I'm done. Yeah, so I wasn't sure. I'm not sure I'm gonna do Omega again. I'm just gonna keep remembering that specific time, and it's gonna make me sad.
Anybody? Yeah, I don't like Omega.
Yeah, I like Omega for the sense that it's like the progression kind of mods, but I feel like the thing I actually don't really know what I don't like aside from that one time. It's like the bosses are a little weird to me. Like, there's a lot of content. Fun fact, I was on Cosmic bosses, and I think I was... What are they called again? Like the bosses that you spawn to fight. There was like the easy one, the normal one I think it was, and then like a level above what would be normal, hard, and then there was like the extra hard, super hard, or whatever. I was on like hard for bosses, and when I heard like from somebody say, oh, you should come back, you still have 97% of content to do. I'm there like, what 97% of content I still haven't done yet? I was on the hard mode of bosses, and that wasn't all. What the hell? Dog, I ain't gonna lie to you. They tried to say that to get me back. That did not make me want to come back. I thought I was far into the game. I was sad because I died far into the game.
I managed to get El Rey to play again, so I'm a play docs with 3 people tribe, and it's the most stupid thing. Also, Omega is gigantic.
Yeah, apparently it is. I still don't really know how gigantic it actually is, because I've just seen the boss spawners, and I figured that was like the end game type stuff. Are they not? Like what? Why? Why is it so big? Why big? Oh, so that's good. How's El Rey doing? Wait, why? Also, why is it the most stupid thing? By the way, I'm curious about that. Also, can you tell I've been kind of wanting this extra bit of conversation as well, from how much I'm just running around and having a nice little chat. Man, when Arc does come up, I do tend to get distracted, don't I? I mean, what was I gonna do again? It wasn't the bosses. I was gonna...
Anybody.
Just gonna go do something.
It's twice
Write
or
the
3
book.
times the size of docs in terms of content.
Holy. That kind of makes me wish that my friends were a lot sweatier in the sense of like knowing what to do and playing a lot. Because I did have my friends there, which did help in the enjoyment factor, but after a while,
Anybody.
it eventually ended
Even
in
more
like...
possibly.
It ended with me just chilling with them rather than like actually trying to beat the mod. I feel like if we all actually like got down on it and learned what to do, we all as a like I know vaguely what to do, but I mean like for them too. I feel like we could have done that. I definitely feel like we could have. Me and Blamo were definitely getting on it. Blamo knew what to do. Actually, come to think about it, me and him were doing bosses together. Taken though, that's by the way. I'm just talking about my friends now at this point. Taken, he was there to chill, and he got blown up by a. He got his crocodile blown up by a trilobite. Literally got folded by an omelet. Unfortunately, not streamed or recorded. But that was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. The crocodile literally folded on him when it ragdolled. Like his character was sitting on its back, and when the crocodile died, it folded on him and he died. He was just inside the crocodile like an omelet. It's so good, but so terrifying. I'm sure for him. That sucker just blew up. Like he wasn't even fighting it. It just blew up around him. It was like a suicidal one, I think, or a kamikaze, whatever they called it. It was a kamikaze trilobite or whatever. I might be thinking about the kamikaze dodo maybe, but yeah, it was the one that blew up. It's funny. He's just so far off from where I was fighting creatures in the water, and a trilobite just walks up to him and blows up. It literally had nothing to do with the combat. Man, look, man, I'm laughing at Ark, but I'm. Annie, by the way, you want to hear something wacky? Unless Conan has a problem, again, I'm not sure I'm going to be coming back to Ark anytime soon, because somebody during that Helldiver stream I did requested. First, it was going to be Ark, and Ven was there to say, yeah, do Ark, because he wants me to keep playing Ark. But then they said, oh, wait, that's right, you have Conan. I want to watch that instead. So I was like, oh, all right, yep. Nope, can't have both games. They're too big. So, unfortunately, Conan is back on the priorities list. Meanwhile, as I play Genshin... Look, man, I had to play Genshin to get this
Water
sweet
comes
horn.
in many flavors to the discerning palate.
OXD.
Mondstadt's water
Yeah.
is crisp and pure.
Unfortunately for
while
Ven, he
water
ended
from
up leaving
Liyue
before he
has an
heard that
enduring aftertaste.
the game of preference switched. So I did tell him, and he's like, no! Pourquoi? But yeah, the reason I'm on Genshin is to get this. A little funny horn. I like horn. Horn is funny. I like this horn, dude. It's pretty lovely. I love it. Love it so much. I'm going to keep using it even off of stream, probably. It's going to be a very enjoyable time. God dang it. Right, books. I'm going to go get books for Jean. That's going to be like one of the last things I do, probably, and maybe go like to the teapot. Look at some stuff there. Because going to the teapot is a part of the schedules. Oh, wait, hold on before I do that. Almost forgot. Boop. Bam. Pow. Now we can get more books for Jean. Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot we could do 5.
I was watching you play Helldivers, but I was doing something, so I had to go, but now I want to get the game even more.
Oh, the game is so good, Annie. Like, they were having some issues recently with PSN and all that, which definitely would have been good for you not to be involved in, honestly. But they got that fixed. There was at one point, a non-requirement to have a PSN account, but then recently they made it like a requirement, otherwise you get banned from using the game. Like literally, if you bought the game, you would get banned, and you would not be able to do anything about it aside from a refund, maybe. And recently, they're like, "Nah, PSN backed away," and they're like, "We feel like we're gonna get wrath upon us," and the game is good now. You should get it. Very simple premise, but holy moly, and death sometimes goes against, or not goes against, but sometimes says against this. It is a breath of fresh air for what the gaming industry has been from some games and for some games, for some companies, because Jesus Christ, simple as hell premise done well. That's like literally all they need to do. The premise, the gameplay,
Anybody.
and they did it.
Yeah, I was watching the how thing.
Yeah. They did it. They did their job very well, mind you. And I like that they did their job very well. I love them. They definitely deserve all the praise that they could get. And hopefully, as much criticism as possible to continue making the game good in certain ways. Man, I was going on a full-on rant. Jesus. That's the sound of somebody who hasn't socialized with new people in a while. Quote-unquote new people. Trust me, I take stream chatters as new people. It's weird. Oh, okay, I'm sure this is fine.
Now go ahead.
Barbados, guide us.
Let the world come alive!
I will have order. Let the mighty be humbled.
Anybody. I've never seen a game go from overly positive to negative back to mostly positive so fast. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was very good.
Silence.
Oh.
Stabilize.
I don't know, what do we have? Oh, yep, 6.
Settle down.
Wind, hear me.
Power me up. Do the big attacks.
Gather. Be sanctified.
That guy got mixed. Give me books for Jean. She needs more power. Yeah, I was gonna say, although I also feel like I shouldn't say, but there may or may not have been, how do I say this? Requests for assistance made by the developers themselves to the player base. That's all I'll say. That's why some things played out a certain way.
Solidify.
I'm just gonna drop this on this guy.
Strike a pop!
Bow your head.
Anybody. Yeah, also I have to do stuff, so I will be lurking now.
Yeah, alright. Have fun with whatever stuff that is.
I swear by my sword.
Let the world come alive!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Ow. Yo, that dude got erased.
Strike a pose!
I will have order. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Oh, there he is.
Silence.
100% erased. No, man. Only blue books. I need more.
Gather! Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, out of power. That worked.
Barbados, guide us.
Let my name echo in song!
Order guide you. Be sanctified.
Oh, just him left? Really?
Silence! Stabilize! Bow your head.
You fool!
I will have order.
Oh, got a little confused there. There we go. Not dead yet? Alright. There. Give me more. Books. Delicious books. More books. Two more series of books.
Gather!
Strike a pose!
Wait, hear me.
Let the world come alive!
We're just instantly going in.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Stabilize. Order guide you. Be sanctified.
Oh, and the last part already.
Shower me with the...
Gather!
Go as one!
Wallop them. And now we have ultimates for the last one that we gotta do. Yep. Just go back in. This will be our last one.
Solidify!
Strike a pose!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Barbados, guide us.
Time to shine! Shower me with the...
Stabilize! I will
Everybody
have
freeze.
order. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Go as one!
Silence!
Bruh. You know, you're getting the ultimate.
You...
Gather!
Eviscerate them. Yes. Books. Books all around. Perfect. Okay. There's a good book run. We need more books. Let's see. Was it gold that I needed? It was. Alright, need 2 more golds. Forgot, was that to max that out or no? I don't even think it was to max it out. Maybe from 8 to 9. All I know is I need 2 more. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I have enough. Yeah, it was 8 to 9. Boom. Okay, so I do need one of those. Or another one of those. I could theoretically get that back up. We could get another one of these. Let me see. Oh, no, we can't. Right. I'm out of stuff. Ah, 16. More money. Mora. Well, we currently don't have the funds for fighting a boss. So, I might just do this one. Yeah, also, we need blues for this, but I don't need that right now. Yeah, we just need this. Purples. Two more greens makes 1 more blue. Delicious. And all the purples. Wow, we got five blues out of that. That's a good amount. Another blue. Look at that. So very lucky. Boom. And boom. Alright. It's good. That does a little more damage now, I suppose. Wonder if that, I don't think that gives you more orbs or whatever they are. More energy. I'm sure it's fine, though. Man, what do you get at this? This is the pulling speed of... Oh. More than 1 second. The damage dealt by 40%. That's actually pretty good. If only I had a C1. It's crazy. Oh. You know, I'm a little tempted. Because I haven't done one all day today. And usually, each session, I at least have a chance once. One chance to do it. I think I'm going to put a wish in. Yeah, we're going to put a wish in here. Yeah, we do. Okay, we can. Alright, let's see what I get. Nothing. Awesome. Has to honestly be expected. Okay, you know, one more try. Be a good thing. Okay, nothing. Awesome. Nope. But we could put that into a weapon. Yours, specifically. Nice. Alrighty. I'm not gonna put in any of all those wishes that I have piled up right now. Saving that for a character that I will be using. Oh right. The teapot. Yes, you got something going on. Oh, I'm going to have some tea. Ooh. Some stuff. Nice. Oops. Yeah, dang it. There we go. Man. Oh, I guess we got all of them. Alright. How many of each do we have here? We're kind of running out, so we'll just, that's 4. We'll do all of this. Just 'cause. That's still growing. Which one should we do this time? Mint, we have apparently 20 as max for seeds, apparently. I find that highly not believable, but I don't need those here right now. I have plenty of mint. Actually, I could use it for dyes. Now that I think about it. Also berries, but I can't get berry seeds. I think. Well, at this point, it's either want blue or yellow. Blue's good. I also could have gotten these, but whatever. You know what? I think I will mix this up. There we go. Oh, I actually didn't plant any of them. All right, you know what? Yeah, this works. Okay. Got 21 hours for these. You there?
Would you care to sit?
No. I think we're good for that. You there? Show me the depot. Oh gosh, I could get more books theoretically. I am gonna get this for now. What I do need as well is more of these. There we go. And let me see here. Do we have anything in the queue? Yes, we do. Oh, goodness. Okay. So we're going to need more. Wait. Cottage kitchen. Is this the same exact thing? Hold up. Actually, yeah, I was going to stop the thing that's currently being made, but hold up. Let me look to see. 'Cause I actually had some stuff going on for the teapot. Started to do more with it. You there, Razor. Is that the cottage kitchen by chance? Let me look. Yep, this is. So I am making for the wrong thing. I gotta unselect that eventually. But is there another one that I want for another character? Actually, yes, you. Come to think about it. I need this, the mirror reward. I need to look that up. Hold up. It's been a while. Mirror. Here we go. Diptal mirror. Let's see here. What is this? Little mirror rounds. It's rounds. Save your furnishing placement. Is mission for the Serenity bot that gives furnishing blueprints. Furnishings that work similarly to the adventure handbook. Mirror is accessible from the Adeptal mirror icon. Is that? Yeah. Well, I should be getting it already then, somewhere. Let me see. Oh yeah, there it is. That was there that whole time. Fun fact. As it turns out, I could have already gained access to the thing behind it. If I just looked. Yep, here we go. So let me see back here. So none of these came with the table. Oh, here we go. Purchase one item from the teapot traveling salesman in another traveler's realm. Well, that's a bit of a problem now, isn't it? Man. Wait,
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hold on, let me look. Maybe I'll see the table in that list of rewards you could get. Table, festival, market, tea talk, book lover study, the Jade-Eyed Cat, round 2. I'm on round 3. Is there... I'd say there's... Yeah, there was a round 4. Oh, there it is. So I gotta do round 4. I gotta apparently purchase items from the guy in somebody else's place. Which I could have done probably a while ago. But whatever. Alright. So I somewhat know how to take care of that already. Alright, that's good. Anything else we gotta do?
Yo Plastic after Stream X-Men.
Yes! Big yes. Very close to ending anyways. Let me just check on the last few things. You know what? I could probably check it later when I'm not super unfocused via streaming. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better when I'm just sitting here silently looking at artifacts to make sure I don't throw away the wrong stuff and give me the wrong stuff, even though I did that once. It's fine. Okay, well, I think we're done. I'm gonna play the horn. I did it. I'm not gonna stop doing that. It's literally the one thing I know how to do perfectly, at least, with controller. Everything else, nope.
Vincent. I'll
Alrighty.
be in VC when you're ready.
Alrighty. Yeah, I might actually end it off here, too. Like, just here. Pretty much done. Got everything done. Did some story, did some activities. Trying to think. Did I do...
Vincent. Was
give
that
this...
old Susanna?
Yeah. I could do it slower, but I was doing it fast, you know, to get it done. I like the funny trumpet. They got other instruments in this game that I like to mess with. You play it on keyboard. It's a lot better. Let me do one more thing real quick. Since I got the wacky stuff, I had to get the wacky stuff, otherwise it'd spoil. Hurry up. There we go. There we go. That's all I needed before that stuff went to waste. Okay, well, I guess technically now I'm ending it here. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm done. As I said, I'm gonna go watch X-Men now, I suppose, which is excellent. I love X-Men. Oh, right, Bad Batch is done. Oh, I like X-Men. Yeah, the Bad Batch is done. Yep. Hope you all enjoyed the live stream. I'm gonna be coming back for Genshin at, honestly, a seemingly sooner point now. Story is seeming a lot more entertaining since we apparently have to go fight a crab. That was... That I was actually freaking out at that.
Vincent. Tales of the Empire is out too.
Tails. I miss my wife, Tails. Oh, it's pretty epic. But yeah, yeah, I might come back to Genshin sometime. Then again, that might be one of those things where I say, oh, Genshin neat. Then I don't come back for it. But hey, I did the story quest that I needed for the horn, so I'm good. If you like anything else from me, feel free to ask. If you like anything that's PS4, PC, VR, or emulator-related content, I should not say PS4 again. That thing is not usable right now unless I get a thumb drive and update it that way. But, you know, other things, yep. Other stuff, feel free to ask. If you haven't yet, subscribe, leave a like, follow me on Twitch. Do things both YouTube and Twitch. And if you can, only if you can, please consider a donation as well, as it would help out for games, DLCs, skins, literally anything, IRL. Yep, even in Genshin. Wishes and all that, if you want. If you want to see that be done. Or if you want to do that yourself, go for it. Spend your own money on wishes. It's up to you. Yeah. Donation link down below in the description. Down below the panels for Twitch. Aside from that, I hope you all have a good day, good evening, good afternoon, good night, good night, good breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And in a second, I'll catch you guys and girls later. Peace. I'm gonna try to head out quickly. I do want to watch X-Men. Bye. Catch you later, everybody. I'm gonna do this real quick. Yep.
Paimon coming in. Paimon,
Silence, Paimon.
is this level
I am
okay?
doing a thing.
Can you hear Paimon?
All right. See ya. Bye, everybody. Where is it? There it is. funny trumpet.